Okay, alright. Think it's time to poke my head up. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapjaw VTuber, your pal. And the proud new explorer in this chilly place. And here comes Megabit. Because he knows that sometimes he gets bribes for hanging out here. Isn't that right, buddy? There he is. There's that boy. Die. Die. We give him a lot of pets. As he deserves. So as you can see, we've got a brand new world here. Everything's a little snowy. This is a cold starting climate. We have a number of mods installed. I don't have the compiled list immediately handy, but I'll probably read it off in a little bit. We have a I believe luxury merchant, or is that oh, you're a commodities merchant. Yeah, a commodities trader very close to these ruins, one of which I have decided to claim. Raining? I guess not, because I didn't get wet. But yeah, I figure that this can be a good temporary outpost until we find a good location for our hacienda to go. Those of you who were here for the last world know that Doob has been very excited about making a hacienda, and I think it's going to be pretty cool. So, I'm going to go ahead and join voice chat. Just turn me 90 degrees to the right. Why? Commodities is incredibly useful. It's crucial even. There are certain resources that we might not be able to get, but that the commodities trader can provide for us. So in fact, that's extremely good news. Okay, I see a sheep in chat.
You do.
Oh, there she is. Oh, and look at that little icon.
Yeah.
I love the bubble tea Mammy 2 icon. It's so cute.
Why are you not
Ow.
showing? There you are.
This is Mammy 2, the sheep VTuber, and a friend of mine who always plays Vintage Story with me. Soon Dupe will be along, and then a couple of other friends probably. Although, I don't know if Birdie can make it. Birdie's moving really soon. These moss-covered rocks that appear with the Rivers mod are very slippery. Like, really slippery. So, there are some ruins here, and I've already started pillaging.
Hell yeah.
I made myself an auto walk button, but it was at the expense of having an easy scroll through my inventory. I'm wondering about whether I want to commit to that. Yeah, I'm using Steam's input to like
okay, I think I have to
have macros, and one of them is keep walking in a straight line until I turn this mode off.
Oh, I'm not starting soon. I have, in fact, started. Okay.
You started.
I can hide the starting soon text. Yesterday was a fun gender day.
Huh?
Realizing my gender's slightly more fluid than I thought.
Oh, interesting. I keep wondering if that's going to happen. Hello?
Do we have a problem?
The channel. What? No problem. No.
No problem. Oh, I got
no problem, Grofficer.
It's
Grofficer.
Oh no.
Oh, don't assign as a
assign cop at first. I don't know.
No, you can
oh, you're right. Doob's model's very big. Let me fix it. Yeah.
Okay,
No, thank
now
you
I
for letting me
can
know.
It's 400 by 400 pixels, so I don't know how Reactive does all the
Well, I'm
resizing.
resizing everything anyway. Here, let me flip ya.
Yeah, I have actually 2 folders of reactive PNG sources. Some uh a few for people that I wanted in front of Mommy too, because they were like really tiny and wanted to sit on my head or something, and then another folder for everyone else that just goes behind Mommy too.
Okay, now you're like
Oh.
gathered in front of me adorably.
Aww.
I'm gonna
love
put-
Mommy too.
I'm just gonna
I got it.
resize the one for Danny in advance with the assumption that it's probably gonna be too big.
I got logged out of Vintage Story, so I have to go and dig up my password. Give me a second.
No!
It's so annoying.
Jeez.
Just let me stay in there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, this one's Danny. I think I'll just move.
Yeah,
we'll
I
see
just have you
what
two kind
appears.
of mush together on my screen. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, it's good. Like, I feel like we can be mushed.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'm
as long as
currently
you can
working on
see
it.
the reactive
Mushed.
stuff going, I think
love
it
when I'm
accomplishes.
Yeah, download those mods. Do it.
Do it.
And downloaded.
But yeah, yesterday when I made the little femboy Mommy 2 in the pig crew,
Right.
that
Oh shit!
I
let
was
me
so
die.
blasted when
Okay.
when I did that, and it was like making me
Whoop.
giddy. I was like on the couch giggling and like wiggling and stuff while making
Oh.
femboy Mommy 2.
Oh, that's really cute. Jokestar is
Anyway.
good. Jokestar is a good username. I want to acknowledge that and give it its space.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
username
it's-
right there.
It's based off of my Borrow Trauma / Standard Space Station 13 identity, Jovia Jokestar.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Jovia Jokestar.
the clown JoJo.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. One of these days, Vintage Story will get good at connecting to servers. Hi, Ant. And
It is a stream when you
yesterday I
stream, Fox. Hey.
discovered that I think I'm not just like a lesbian, like a girl. I'm also a femboy.
You can be all the things.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good way to go.
I'm a fucking weird ass boy girl femme thing. Like,
Boy, girl, that
What is
thing.
the gender? A miserable pile of secrets.
so just gender. Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
literally looked at the like femboy Mommy 2 picture I made for at least 4 to 5 hours yesterday. Just like throughout the day after I made it. It's so good. Okay, I'm going Hunter.
You're gonna go Hunter?
Especially
Yeah, that makes sense.
especially now that we know the only part of their debuff that happens is when you break apart the orbits with a hammer. So I can just like mine everything like I love doing anyways.
Right.
Okay, I see.
Alright,
we
I
don't
made
have
a couple of
server-wide
linen sacks
speed
from the
boost.
you know, I'm the malefactor this time, so I have already broken a few urns and made some linen sacks for y'all to just 2 of them, unfortunately, but
I'm the conch maker,
Ooh, we have large.
you're the conch maker, eh?
making them conchs.
Whoa.
Oh, already found some copper. Nice.
Dog saw that there was sun. He's like, "Porch, please, mother."
Waypoint number 0, copper.
Yeah, there's some good copper around. We're doing exploration distribution
Ooh,
of
hello,
metal, so it
trader.
should be pretty plentiful.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, commodities trader. First thing.
Commodities. Ooh.
Pretty lucky.
Oh, the rivers are amazing. I already love it.
They're-
love it.
they're pretty fun.
I love the rivers. Oh my god, it's so good.
You're so cute.
Femboy redeem when you know what? You know what, Amp?
That's not a bad
You
idea.
know what? You know
So,
what? Yeah,
I'm
hold
seeing that we're
on.
settling
Going
by
to
a river.
Throne.
We are indeed settling by a river. Well, no, we're not settling by a river. This is our initial outpost. I didn't figure it's where we would build our stuff, but it's a
Well,
really useful
You know what?
location.
I'll figure out how I want to do that later.
And can
That
be
river-
easily just kind of left as is.
Oh yeah, we can convert this into a temporary, which you've already started to do.
I kind of already started, yeah. I'm not going to do a whole lot with it, I don't think. Mostly just fill in walls and make sure things are connected, but I want us to have like some rudimentary storage and cellar space that we can transfer over to the
Yeah,
hacienda once it begins construction.
I've played so much goddamn RimWorld over the past couple of weeks where I'm just very, very focused on storage and logistics. So I'm, I'm in my point of strength here. I'll be favoring that stuff.
We'll come and get your complimentary linen sack that I found.
Oh shit.
I
didn't find the linen sacks. What I found was I found I have a few rocks if y'all need. But I found a bunch of urns that had string in them.
Oh my god, this looks beautiful.
What's happening here? What am I doing? Oh, this stuff's slidey. I see.
Oh yeah, the mossy rock.
Oh, that's cute.
That's some
Moss
that's
is
some
pretty
wet
slidey
moss.
in real life.
Yeah, that's a thick carpet of moss. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might put some really long-term fund on the throne, Fox. Like, I don't know, put it up for like $1,000 and just be like femboy model. Like,
I don't have any cool.
If you
specific
pay,
models
I'll
for
do
me.
it.
yeah, I like
Yeah.
genuinely really want it.
I could probably do a little like vote thing for a model if I had enough of an audience for it too, because there's a couple things I'm undecided on, but like, you know, I'm still a lady regardless of my outward
Aw,
appearance.
thanks, Fox.
But there might be just like a tits or no tits vote.
That's legit.
I mean, I'm traditionally like real skinny and flat chested, but you know, I could probably stuff some
Stuff a few stars in there.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say stuff some dying stars in there.
Red super giants.
Well, I
like-
mean, you know, I could reach into the beginning of
thinking
the
one of the
universe
smaller
back when
ones
we
so
had
that
those
they-
like mega stars, you know.
Oh yes!
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Like, 'cause,
Have
you know,
I ever-
the concentration of hydrogen.
Oh hey, a food.
I
A food
ever
urn.
talked to you about my favorite supernova type?
Which one? Tell me. Actually, I do want to know if you have a favorite. That seems like a neat
My-
thing. Yes.
My favorite supernova
Take
is
a moment
the
and get-
pair instability supernova.
Remind me, because there's a few supernovas, and I'm bad at
Yeah.
remembering all of them.
Yeah. So the way the pair instability supernova works is that you know, fusion events in the core create electrons.
Okay.
And as the star gets bigger and bigger and bigger and hotter and hotter and hotter in the core, the electrons generated have more, or not electrons, sorry, photons generated have more and more energy. And at some point, the core gets so hot that the fusion events are so powerful, the photons come out with enough energy to spontaneously
Oh, this is too loud.
decay into electron-positron pairs,
Okay.
which have way less outward pressure than the photons do. So once the
Somebody go kill an animal, by the way. Bring meat. Bring meat home.
meat. Yes,
I'm
I
looking
found
for rocks. I cannot
Yeah,
find a
the
damn
rocks
rock.
have been.
I have a
It
few
took me a
rocks
while,
right
but I
here.
found a few. Worm.
I'm already out here. I'm looking for rocks.
The worm got away.
There's
oh no, it didn't. I have a worm.
There is
You can use it on farmland.
I believe there's a peridotite gravel desert to the southwest of here. Also,
Alright,
hi, it's
southeast.
Danny.
Hello.
Enemy,
Hey,
Danny.
Let me
Everything's all crowding in. I'm in a like kind of the planning stages of getting a new stream UI set up too, because I realized I like my whole looking at the front of like a like old style like computer, like something like on a big like console. They'd have like a NASA for comparison. But I think I want to make it all just look like an old school
internet? Oh, you cut out there for a bit.
That I'm basically making something that looks kind of like a really old school operating system.
Oh,
yeah. Terminal is what I'm going for.
Trying to do that.
Like my start for my UI, Fox. Thank you. Like I'm still working on the color setup. I think what I'm actually gonna do with it is use primarily a CUD setup, but I'm gonna change their blacks to, because they have like several black colors that are listed in the game as black. Not actually like black. Oh, cool! Found a copper node already, or copper deposit potentially. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide them so they're more purplish, because that's gonna be my terminal color. Is purple.
Oh yeah.
But then keep all the rest of the CUD colors. They're good colors. I like using them. It's like a fun little activity for myself to see what I can do with them.
The first person to come get this linen sack gets the last linen sack.
I already got one, so.
Okay, Mammy, come get this linen sack, or Danny.
Does
one
Danny,
of you.
does Danny need a sack?
I do.
You need a second sack,
my...
excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not that good in the sack at the moment.
Well,
same.
we're new to all this.
I'm very new.
Last
we all have big
time I
sacks here.
tried. Last time I.
Okay.
All right, it's not crashing this time. I tried to join the server earlier and
Right.
Didn't work.
And it crashed.
Okay, where are
Oh,
you?
I see.
Oh, I see a name tag.
The desktop. Or did it hang for a bit?
No, it actually just crashed
More
and
copper,
crash
dude.
reporter crashed.
Oh, that's
okay.
rude.
I usually get the
Yeah.
one that just goes bloop and that's it. It's closed now.
Nope.
Oh, what do we have Temple Storm set to? Is it on the default?
It is, I believe, between exploration and survival. Well, no, exploration doesn't have them. So I think I told it to do max of 100%, which is kind of the middle setting. Yeah.
That's a standard one.
Okay, got it.
I wish they were on separate ones where I could have longer intervals between them, especially in longer season world, but still have it scale normally.
What class do I want to be?
Oh, thank you for the gift.
I'm gonna be a hunter.
Oh, primitive survival added
I
some
get
new
to
stuff here and there.
start drawing soon. I'm so excited.
Hey,
What?
there's people.
Fox finished buying the tablet for me.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, he's been working on that. He was saying.
That's a big old drop shaft.
Yeah, there are a bunch of those around.
Thanks for linen sack.
You're welcome.
Well, here's the thing.
There.
If I start building
Now
an
we have
elaborate
steps.
storage system, that's probably where we're going to be sticking around.
Probably, yes.
Hi.
And I have no problem making that tower that we already have there kind of a cornerstone of the hacienda.
Yeah, sure. We can build off of it.
I'll probably end up changing its materials at some point. But
Sure.
For now, it's mostly just kind of. RimWorld's taught me really well of just focus on
Lint mallet head.
Yeah, I
Is
don't know
that
what the
a
mallet
new
does
Mallet?
yet.
Okay, so
Mallet.
mallets are for splitting logs after you strip the bark off of them. You make a wedge, and you stick the wedge in the end of the log, the end of the stripped log, and then you hit it with the mallet, and then you have a beam.
Oh, I see. That's neat.
Oh hell yeah, that's
And that's
really cool. I
An
like
early
that's
that.
how
way
you
to
make
make
support
beams
beams.
without. Okay, cool. Without a saw.
I think it's in fact the only way to make support beams now. I think because I believe it disables the
Oh, it disables
other way to make
I see.
the saw way. So saws are
Yes.
just for planks now.
Yeah, if anyone ever figures out, by the way, how to make the auto marker mod work, I'd be really happy because it doesn't
Oh.
work for me either.
Yeah, I can look
Adze
into it
is like
after.
a kind of weapon, right?
No,
No.
it's the adze is for stripping bark off of trees and for stripping bark off of logs.
I'm just gonna do this the easy way.
Yeah, Danny, do you have your Patreon up currently?
What?
Do you have a...
No, I haven't done that yet. I
Okay,
need to.
because it's like I'm sitting there going like, oh, that'd be really rad of Danny to do that, but also that's like work, and I if you're gonna help us with that, I want to, I don't know.
All right.
What are
I'll
we
get my
talking
Patreon
about?
set up so folks can give me money.
Oh, Danny mentioned maybe investigating the auto marker mod
Oh, right.
and fixing it. I'm like, okay, that's like asking, like she offered to do it, but also it's like expecting her to do some work that I can't do. So I feel like I want to kick a few bucks
Thank you.
That's real.
your way.
All right.
Okay, I should
Let's see.
not
What
be
do
napping stone
we need?
on the bone dirt. It's so hard to
I mean,
see.
everything right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
literally
oh, I
everything.
didn't know we had
Monster
a.
delay. How nice.
Yeah, I didn't know we had that option.
Yeah.
So
Not,
we have-
not like I had a strong opinion on it. So.
Do we have any? All right. Cool. Oh, a trader. Hello, trader.
Yeah, a commodities trader even.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I forgot that like
We have not
what
found. Okay, let's go down it. We have not found clay. I found like there are local reeds, so you can make yourself the rest of the baskets. There's plenty of grass. What?
oh no, I'm just high and
Oh, that's
struggling
fair.
with controls a little bit.
I understand. You seem to be higher than usual.
This weed, I'm not very high,
just
but
powerful.
this weed is amazing.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. This strain is unbelievable. even
So,
even my
okay, no,
roommate,
wait.
who's like been smoking for a long
Mammy.
time.
I don't want to
Yeah.
get off track. Let's continue to talk about the game for a second.
Oh right.
I'm gonna make some
I should
bets.
mark home on my map.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm finally got enough rocks to make tools, so I am actively working on that right now.
Yes,
Oh,
and
cool.
Right,
yes.
I can't break cattails until I have a knife.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I was kind of interested in primitive survival because of the fishing.
Yeah.
Yes, and we do
I
have it.
haven't done a lot with the fishing, but yeah.
You know what? I'll just hold on to you. I
Aw.
got stick.
Okay, so I've got
have
some
one stick.
beds. We're gonna need more.
Do we have any ground storage yet, or do we need to start making?
No, we haven't found any clay, so
Oh, let me
we'll
start
need
let me
reed
start.
baskets or something, or bark baskets.
Yeah. If someone can make me an adze head, then I'll go
can
and
do
start
that.
collecting bark. Cause I have no sticks and no stones, and it's very dark out.
All right, let me go toss you some of my there is a peridotite, like small peridotite desert to our southwest on the
Yes.
coast.
Okay.
When it's a little safer to get to, or easier.
That being
I should
said,
say.
I have some sticks and stones.
Thank you.
Let me set them
I
down.
have the adze head as well, so I did some. Let me work. Here you go.
Awesome. Thank
we'll
you.
I'll give you these two.
Thank you very much.
Starter amount.
Great.
I don't have any
oh,
additional
Still
sticks.
getting used to
Prof
these
said
controls.
you had some sticks.
Okay.
so-
Yeah. Hang on a
You
second.
have to make sure to not build toward the trader, because that's gonna leave me like no room to work with. Because
Mhm.
I know
Thank you
there's
for
a
the
point where you
sticks.
can't go
You're
anymore.
welcome. Do you have enough rocks, or do you need rocks?
I've got rocks.
Cool.
No
Alright.
flint, but that's fine. And that means that I can make myself a knife.
Yeah, and I was calling this the Yowie weed yesterday.
Is it because it kicked your ass?
It kicked my ass and made
Hey,
me
Grahu.
realize I might be a femboy. I'm like trans. I'm so trans. I am like unbelievably trans.
Yes?
I found a seed vessel like right next to the building.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
dang.
I'll pop it, but there's no need to do so right now until we have
Yeah,
further.
no need to pop it right this second. Oh, seed vessel is awesome, though.
That is
Yes,
cool.
yes, Ant. I'm a trans femboy. Like, I
Ren
think
Rabbit
at
is
some
the
point
same way, I
probably
believe.
get.
Hey,
I'll probably get a binder or something.
would you mind lighting my fire, Grah?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Here.
Oh
it's right
my.
here.
Yes.
Oh my.
I understand. Illumination
Live
is your
on
one
Twitch?
desire.
I'd be careful about asking a snapshot for like running towards you with like the torch.
Oh,
They
dang
trip
it.
and drop the thermal grenade they have equipped in their throwing slot.
You can pick it up
All right.
with an empty hand. You don't have to break it.
Oh, I don't? Oh, my
Mhm.
mistake.
Yeah.
Yay, thank you. Now I have light.
You're welcome.
I'm
I'll just carry this torch for you.
Oh, well, you don't have to do.
I'm stubborn and don't carry a light source till when I don't have to like relight on occasion.
Real.
Well, oh yeah, because if you get in the water and all
If you
that.
get in the water, it will go out.
And it does have a lifespan on it as well.
Not if you're holding it.
Really, it stays forever lit.
Oh yeah, as long as
only
it's
when
in
you
your
place
hand.
it.
The
It is
timer
it only has
starts
a
when you
lifespan.
place it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it resets when you pick it up.
That's right. So you can
Oh.
keep a single torch going forever, as long as you
Okay, then
you don't leave it anywhere for a day.
Anyways, do we have
Over a day.
any food? Because I am dying of the hunger.
No, I've just been using the /kill command on myself.
Wow.
If I'm honest.
That's
I
rough.
found a
Okay.
few berry bushes, but that's it. Oh my god, that arch of stone over there. Oh my
Hey,
god.
um,
over
Yeah,
the-
I'm telling you, this is a really lovely area.
Oh wow.
Hey, mommy, you're still sitting around back at
Yeah.
base, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just across the river. Oh, I love that we are going to need to build bridges.
Wait, Gra, are you currently at base?
Oh,
I am at base, yes.
yes.
Great, I forgot
The
to mark it on my
huge
map.
river to the south.
Gotcha.
The rivers are so. Oh my god, the rivers really add like. I
Right?
think rivers
There's
fixed
really
the
something
problem
to
that I
them.
had of the land not looking right.
I have a hacienda idea too now. can incorporate-
Question.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot what the question was, so go back to what you were saying.
Nuts.
All right. So hear me out here, because Mommy mentioned bridges. How do you feel about not just a hacienda, but a hacienda, as in we built half of it on one side of the river and the other half on the other half of the
Whoa.
bridge linking them?
Hell yeah.
We have like
so
internal bridges. Yes.
Yes, rope bridges, monkey bridges. They're great. I love them.
Ooh.
That is a
Can we-
survival thing. I mean, that's not what we're
Yeah.
gonna do for the hacienda. I don't
found
think.
I found a.
Well, for some of the
meteorite.
stuff. Ooh.
Oh yeah. There sure are a lot of them. Seems like. there's-
That's fine though.
Here too.
I'm fine with that. Good shit.
Alright, I think I actually need to chop this tree down before I can strip the bark.
Oh, thank
That's-
God, dude.
That's sad but true.
This may...
Yeah, we'll definitely.
So
need
yeah,
to
you
get
cannot.
our
I thought that you
agriculture
could. I
fast.
thought you could use an adze on a log that's just sitting around, but it's possible it has to be a log that is not part of a tree. I don't know.
I don't know.
You know,
what you
actually,
mean. Oh, like one that's just okay.
One that's just
I don't
planted
know.
and placed. Sorry, placed.
No, I think
I'm
that
gonna
it's
try
the
it.
other way around. You have to strip it and then place it, as far as I can tell.
Well, I'm gonna cut this tree down. I'm gonna place one of the logs, and then I'm gonna try and strip it in place with the adze, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Oh,
there is an
a lot.
ancient tools guide. Is this part of the ancient tools?
Yes.
It might be part
Either
of
part of ancient
primitive
tools or primitive
survival.
survival, and I can never remember which.
That mountain
it's
has
sneak
ice on it
and-
in the distance. We have glaciers nearby. Oh,
Oh,
my
control
God.
and right strip. There we go. Yes, you can strip them in place.
Okay, cool.
It is sneak plus right click.
Foxes. Oh, winter with the Arctic foxes.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
That's the kind of fox I would have been if I was a fox VTuber. If we went down that path of history.
Like I could, I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck, I'll just do it anyway. I'm marking ruins and I see them, but that's mostly gonna be your bailiwick there, Grahu.
Yeah, it's true.
Bailiwick. I don't know how
So-
it's actually pronounced.
Is there a good way to make vines in, like grow vines or anything in this mod pack? Because vines are going to be really important for cordage.
You don't need vines. You can use reeds for that. But yeah, you want to
Oh,
use
you
vines
can.
so you're not using reeds. Yeah, no.
There's a lot
three
of
reeds turns into one cordage. Also, here, have a ground storage.
There's a
Okay.
lot of
small.
vines.
It's only 8 spots. But yeah, vines are all over the place in woods.
I'm bringing a bunch of bushes back with me, by the way.
Nice, good. Yes, I can absolutely debark
Hopefully it does smell well.
the trunk of a living tree.
Cool.
But can you debark this dog?
Oh no.
Never.
Okay, I'm gonna go looking for clay.
Can you
Oh, I
debark
should put up
this
more
CRPG character?
More copper.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like,
I tried, but I didn't.
So the things that like in the CRPG that characters kind of say when you're ordering around are all referred to as barks.
Oh, yeah,
The
okay,
mistake
got
is
it.
that they're also called that in most other genres of video game.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just that they don't get referred to by players as often, I think.
Right, I get what you mean.
Hi, Puppy. Welcome
CRPGs
back.
and like point and click adventures are like famous for their barks.
It's
like,
true.
Like
Updated by
in,
Turtle.
like oh, there's so ooh, it's snowing. It's snow. I need to get blasted next time it's snowing.
Oh my God.
And just like
Y'all got the you found the bark basket I made for you?
I haven't headed back to the thing yet. I'm just doing busy
okay.
work
I'm
at the moment. But
Currently
yeah,
on my way back.
but I will. I made myself one of those containers while testing. I like them.
Awesome. Yep. Yeah, they're just 8 slots, but you know,
Starving
it's
to
just
death.
like a reed basket, except it doesn't need reeds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
All right, now I'm finding what I need.
I want to get a small pelt cured as quickly as possible so that I can have a sling that I can hunt.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
Yeah.
by the way, there are
making-
mooses around here, so be careful.
Meese.
They're-
Nice.
They're not as hard to dodge as wolves or bears, for that matter, but
Right.
they still hurt real bad when they hit you. I managed to
Oh,
kite one to death on my personal save
Nice.
with a spear, but when it hit me once, it was like,
Tiny.
oh, I only get one of those. I only get one
Yeah.
dodge here.
Yup.
I know I could just dig one of these dirt blocks and get out of there, chat, but
Hey yo! I just
I
found
didn't
some
wanna
fire
dig up
clay.
dirt block. Yo,
Hey,
Where?
I'm
that's
putting
kind of clay.
together.
It's some fire clay, let me tell you. 264, 110.
So true.
I found a little bit of a pine forest, so I'm looking for some resin.
I'm definitely building a giant water wheel setup for the
Excellent.
foundry and stuff.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Bot's not borked, Fox. Bot's just sleeping. I need to wake it up.
Come on, all these pine trees, and you're telling me none of them are leaking?
Oh, there's just random aged logs collapsed in the forest now. I love that.
Yeah, yep. I think that's a primitive survival thing.
Yeah. Right, I still need a few more reads. At least when the ADHD is winning at this part of the game, it just means I do 12 useful things a little bit instead of one useful thing a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the task needs are so dense this early on.
Yeah. Ooh, worm. Hi, worm.
Why?
Or it was like the mafia version of that. Hey boss, would you still love me if I was a worm? A worm? How do they say it?
Worm?
A worm.
A
A worm.
Worm.
Hey boss, would you still like me if I was a worm?
My boss, what the fuck am I talking about? My roommate loves watching Germa, and I've started pronouncing his name Joima.
Joima.
So Joima. Oh, the rivers look so good.
They do look really good. It's true. Birdie was right.
Yeah, I saw like the map. Oh, they have like recommended settings for this too and everything. Yeah, sure. This saves me a lot of work and it looks good. I'm down.
Yeah, it does make things a little simpler.
Roommate is my boss. No. I'm just high. And I heard the word boss in echolalia, the word boss.
Boss.
God, calling things a boss was really big in my like high school
That's
marching
boss.
band.
I love that.
Yeah, we called everything boss.
That's pretty boss.
You're drunk, hell yeah. I want to go out and get like properly crossfaded one day at a bar.
All right.
I wish I
throwing
could do
together
that
a whole
with you.
bunch of.
That'd be
That
fun.
would be fun.
Oh, do we have a
Found more.
Do we have a? Oh, come on. I can do this.
You can't.
Mortar and pestle sitting around somewhere.
No.
No.
All right, I'll make
We
one.
just started. Everything that we've made is there to see in the thingy, in the place.
Legit.
Yeah.
All right, here's a couple more bark skits. Sticking one of them outside.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna freeze to death.
Oh wow, it actually blends in really well with the granite cobblestone.
What?
Goodness.
Is it a larch? Is it larch
Yeah.
bark? That
It's
makes
larch. It's
sense.
larch
Yeah,
bark.
they have very similar tones to
Yeah.
granite.
That's funny.
I don't know, Toxic Spell. I love this game while I'm stoned.
I once had
a lot of things while I'm stoned.
I once had a larch bark container, but I took it for granted.
Thank you, Gra.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
wow.
welcome. You're welcome.
The animation is so they put some love into that. The
Oh yeah,
open,
they
close
did.
animations.
I agree.
I'm stealing and eating some of these red currants because I'm hungry.
That's
I'm
the way
hungry
to do
too, but I'm choosing death.
Fine, I won't steal and eat the red currants.
No, go ahead.
What, inside the chest? I
Yeah.
put this there. Go ahead.
Oh, all right.
I'm just collecting as much fire clay as I can, then I'll die and reappear near home.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep looking for. Oh, I don't have any arrows. I need more stacks.
Oh, I've been collecting sticks. Mommy, are you close to home or no?
I am.
Usually mommy's drowning in sticks. But that's after the charcoal pit construction begins.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just getting some sticks from some of these right
This
now.
is a decent fire clay deposit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pleased.
One day you'll learn this game. It's a very fun game.
I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to start grabbing some birch, pine, and maple bark because that can be used to make flour.
Okay.
That's true.
Well, I'm glad I picked a hunter because we're going to need pelts.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna need a
I'm
lot
also
of
a
pelts.
hunter.
Alright, that's my number one.
Yeah,
task.
2 hunters.
You may notice me digging a bit of a storage area. It's not meant to be the pantry. It's meant to be the storage area.
Okay. Should I
I'm just
make a
getting start
pantry
here.
in like the main building or something?
Yeah, like
Hey.
you'll kind of. I'm gonna like build up to show you show people the line I'm kind of taking of this.
Aha.
It's gonna be
Sounds
lining
good.
up with one of our walls basically. And I want there to be like kind of like we had before in the previous basement where there's one block that's actually above ground for light.
Hmm.
Young apple tree stem.
That's wonderful.
Fruit tree!
We're gonna and we're in an environment where it will vernalize properly and we'll actually get to
Yeah.
have apples. As opposed to
have a
Summer Lake where we
grove.
just had pretty trees
Oh, no,
that never
I don't need
produced
more
anything.
larch.
Actually, that's not true. Our olive trees did.
It's gonna be an interesting area because we have that little yeah, we have the rivers meeting right there. I could do some fancy stuff eventually.
Fancy
A lot
stuff.
of potential here. All right, so I have 12 copper nuggets, by the way.
Nice. We need
Amazing.
I'm gonna put
we
them in
need
the chest.
40 to like
Yep.
start the actual process, if I recall
Mm-hmm.
correctly. But I have
Oh,
clay,
I
so I
should
can
be-
start making us molds.
Yep.
I don't know why I haven't been just picking up the
Oh,
copper bits that I
Gra,
saw.
if you can make us a clay oven,
Okay.
that's something you can only do with fire clay, and we're gonna want that for,
Yeah, for pine bread and stuff.
Good news.
Yeah.
I found some blue clay literally right next to us.
Woo!
Oh, love it.
I found some blue clay.
I'll mark it here, but it's like northeast of the house. Or the
This
shelter.
fire clay is just
Oh.
is really not very far at all.
Alright, we got good clay. Alright, so
Yeah.
something to keep an eye out for is peat in that case then.
But not repeat.
Well, I really want to play
we have extra peat
Project
might not be
Zomboid
so bad.
sometime.
Oh hey, more copper over here.
Yeah, there's loads of copper. It's
This
everywhere.
area
We're
is
gonna be
rich
making
with the
pit
stuff.
mines everywhere. It's fantastic.
Exciting.
That's exciting.
You found more nuggets? Good.
A likely story.
I kind of like that
yeah.
because I think finding copper deposits underground is really annoying because they seem to come in a lot of small blobs. So even if in like an ultra high area of copper, it's still really annoying to find all the copper.
Yup.
So just having a shitload of surface deposits around, I think, is
It's nice.
totally good.
And also
Mhm,
the
I
fact
agree.
that there's a slight increase to the world's tin as well. That'll help us
Yeah,
out.
we might find tin bits here pretty soon.
I just
I'm
found.
surprised I haven't started taking damage from
I
From
found
the
out.
cold?
Speaking
Yeah.
of worms, I can eat the worm. Awesome.
Yes, you can eat the worm,
They're very, very scant nutrition, but like, hey,
but they are some nutrition.
exactly.
Look.
And you can also you can
Hey,
summon
Rhina.
worms in the forest by making a worm grunter.
Oh, a grunter. I forgot it was
Oh.
called
There's
that.
rye all over. I love
Oh,
that there's rye
like in
everywhere.
Dune.
Yeah, but the opposite.
No, you
Rye
gotta-
is cold resistant to -12. We
It
might be
is.
subsisting on rye mostly.
That sounds awesome. Let's make whiskey.
Yeah,
that sounds
let's
really
do
good.
it. Let's get whiskey and like
Here's-
apples for like apple cider or something.
Yeah, we
oh
can-
my god.
Honestly, we're about to be like
A
a legit
giant
New
apple
England
grove.
brewery.
Yeah.
Gosh, I had to bring up whiskey, and Insider.
Should I take these cattails home with me?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Do we want to plant a local cattail?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we've already got
It's
some.
a good idea.
We've already got
is
some
just
in the
a good
region.
Alright, let me clear out an inventory slot so I can
And
do that.
we'll probably eventually find some like papyrus too, and you can like bring that home. Because once you bring it to that region, it'll grow just fine. It's just spawning. Is temperature dependent.
I wasn't able to
And
get
also,
papyrus. I wasn't able to get papyrus to grow in a colder climate, actually. But
Oh,
that
okay,
was
maybe there is.
that was a previous update, so I'm not 100% sure. What were you gonna say, Danny?
I don't remember.
That's valid.
Oh no, it was just that Gra, you put the thing which the mod which frozen the frozen reeds thing.
Yes, I did. That is why reeds specifically are able to grow in this region.
But only cattails. Got it.
Only cattails, that's right. Well, actually, I mean,
Gotcha.
for all I know, papyrus too, but I don't think so. Papyrus, I don't remember it being mentioned. There we go. That's obviously
using the
not gonna work.
using the auxiliary crafting grid inventory
Right, exactly.
because I have no way to carry things yet.
Oh, we're gonna have so much resin.
Oh, are we?
Messing around with Steam for a hot
Because there's
second.
pines everywhere.
It's true.
I've been looking at all of these pines and being like, all right, where's the resin?
Hello, snake. Oh, it's a pit viper.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sounds
if you
potentially
can,
troubling.
not so much. They will generally run away from you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if you can catch them, then they are good eating.
I see.
But you do have to bake them in an oven instead of roasting them on a fire pit.
Oh, we can't just skewer those son
You
bitches.
might be able to, but I'm not sure.
Alright, well,
I know that you can bake them in an oven.
Well, I will be building us an oven.
Yay!
alright, I actually have to take a quick BRB. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work. Well, if I die, I die. I'll be right back.
If you die, you die.
This is a bad idea. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it.
What are you doing?
Okay. Killing a wolf.
Oh boy.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
Get its
Oh
brain.
god, that one's a healthy one. Where's the unhealthy? Where's the one that's almost dead?
Where's the one that's been smoking?
No, I lost it.
Aw, shoot.
I might find it because they tend to rest. So
Yeah.
When they're not busy running from you.
yeah, running from the scary predator sheep.
Sheep were supposed to be my target.
There it is. Yes. Oh, they're in the river. Oh, it's so hard to get to them in the river.
It is. It really is. Ooh, look at all
Yes!
that fire clay.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Someone clip that. Oh my god. What a fucking shot.
What happened?
Oh, wolf way out in the river. It's a little smaller than the tightest targeting reticle I can get. And I hit it. It's the last arrow it needs to die, and it's at the bottom of the river.
Dang it.
Oh no.
Yeah, getting it from the river might actually be kind of a bit of a problem.
Oh, if you crouch at the bottom, you hardly move.
Okay, alright.
Oh, really? That's really helpful. I've never managed to get a critter from the bottom of the river like that. I'd never tried crouching on the bottom though.
So I've been
Hell yeah.
entirely busying myself with finding copper.
Nice.
That's real.
And gathering food along the way.
Honestly, with how many copper deposits there are around, we could forego a pickaxe for a little bit. Like, we could get a saw immediately and stuff like that.
Oh my god, the fact that saws can be molded is just, oh, I love it.
I wouldn't. It would slow things down so much to not immediately go for the pickaxe. Like, that's...
Well, no, we are going to go
once-
for the pickaxe and hammer.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. Yeah,
Nobody
no, 100%.
nobody
But,
was seriously proposing.
Okay.
No, it's just the fact that you don't need to get an anvil before getting a saw. That's big.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
in
they
bed
have
by
a
accident.
now. I suppose it is. It speeds up that portion of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Death Cap. Yeah, well, I know that one's not safe to eat.
Then there's this one, the Avenging Angel. Delicious and safe.
Thing is, like, most of like
Yes.
the deadly mushrooms are appropriately named. Every now and then you get one where you're like, I don't know about this one.
Gold drop. Gold drop. That sounds safe. People
That
like
sounds
gold, right?
Delicious, yeah.
We need brains to do
Yes.
tanning. Oh, that's
Yes.
amazing.
Yes,
That's
collect
amazing.
brains. Collect brains.
All right,
But yeah,
It's a
I
zombie
made
game
myself
after all.
So important.
I made myself a pelt mantle.
Nice.
Alright, let's see.
Right, I was gonna plant some cattails.
Alright,
I
6
see
more.
some cattails I will plant near.
It's not as good as the warm robes and stuff, but did they change those clothes? I think they changed those clothes a little.
Has someone been changing clothes? Unacceptable.
Oh, I just made. Oops, that was
Lattes.
a waste. Oopsies, I thought that was the. Well, whatever. I'll just have to go kill more.
There we go.
Kill more wolves.
Now I can make myself a handbasket finally. Yay!
This is useful
Yeah,
at
it's time to put your
all.
hams in.
Yeah, handbasket.
I have heard it as ham basket.
I don't think that's correct.
The basket for your steamed hams. Ooh.
This product
Ooh,
is in
markets get kinda
is
big.
is only being previewed. May you see it? No.
I
Hi,
put up
puppy, did you get some
dot
good
dot
sun?
Minecraft. There's so much
Yay,
copper around.
3
I love it.
baskets. Love it.
How much copper do we collectively have right now, by the way?
I have 36 bits.
Whoa.
Okay, there's 12 more inside the
No,
chest.
yeah.
And I have 6 more on me, so
Like I'm saying,
That's
like
enough.
there is so much copper around that like
oh, I just want to
Yeah.
get like
it's
moving on it.
crazy.
Yeah,
the
let's
thing,
get
'cause
moving.
Once we get the copper going, things just open up.
Well, I'm almost done with this oven, at which point I will make some molds and a crucible. I haven't had time to
I'm-
even make bowls and pots yet.
I'm proud of myself for not having died yet.
I'm
Yeah.
also proud of you, Nami.
Oh, I needed to make like a scraped hide and then start. That's
There
what I needed
is
to do.
a
It's been so
mortar.
long.
gonna stick a mortar and pestle over here in the corner.
Okay, I've never used those things, so...
It's like a quern, but more annoying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
Only
that's
grind
literally
one
what
thing
it
at a
is.
time, yeah.
Yep.
20 and 0. Damn. So you, I can plan.
Alright, hang on. The door is complaining that it's open.
But we got an ad on my channel soon.
Oh, as long as it's only a Slight Mania, fucks. So, the wood I'll primarily be using for bulk of the house construction is going to be larch. We have a lot nearby. It's not
Anticipate
large
that.
nearby.
Yeah.
Are you thinking debarked larch or regular style?
We could use a combination of them.
That's true.
I'm mostly thinking in terms of planks, so it looks like you can make some roofs out of it now with
Oh, that's dope. Shake roofing, right?
yeah.
Nice.
Boards, large support beam, debark large log. Yeah, like the debarked logs are great for like accenting. They blend
Oh, there are
pretty
some
well.
in the basket.
There's also
Yeah.
there's also aged wood around, so we can also use that for like
That's true. We have access to aged logs.
yeah, and you can debark that, and it looks pretty good.
All right. I'm gonna grab some of this clay to make some bowls.
Fantastic.
Maybe
Please
some
do.
bowls and a jug.
Sure. I mean,
I
jug
got
is
some
less
jugs.
crucial, I think. Yes.
Jug
dear.
jug lets us get water around.
I guess
And
that's
you need
true.
water. You need water for making dough.
I mean, the next time that we are able to get a piece of string... Oh, wait, no, we don't have... You're right. A jug seems reasonable. I'm gonna make a crucible and some molds.
Awesome.
Although I'm starving again.
Are you handling the clay currently then?
There's a lot of clay over here
There's quite a bit of clay. I
mean, I
filled
was
one of the
asking-
containers.
I was asking you in particular, like, are you handling all the clay stuff right now? I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do right now.
Yeah, I might as well. I think I can handle the clay stuff.
Alright. Who's going to be doing the mining then?
I am happy to do mining once we are mine capable.
Yeah, because that's a big next step. Like, the main thing I need before my dark work can start is mostly access to a saw.
Yep, and I'm gonna focus on hunting so we can all get warm clothes. Though it seems like as long as we can survive, as long as you survive the night, like you're good. You'll be really cold and start taking damage in the middle of the night, but if you can just maintain your health, you'll get through the night.
All right, let's see. Where's a good place for me to be out of the way here?
Alright, and I found a building materials trader as well, not too far away. Especially when we get some boat stuff going, it'll be pretty easy to get to. I'm currently across the bay.
Nice.
Who's this thing?
What do you?
The mortar
Oh,
and
are you
pestle.
trying to? Oh, it's very difficult.
Yeah, what the
so,
fuck?
have you put your thing? Once you put your grindable thing in there, put the pestle back in.
Okay.
Select an empty slot and then Control right click.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Oh, okay.
me
Can you
All
make
right.
flour with mortar
Yes.
and pestle?
Yes, you can.
You can. Anything grindable can be made with the mortar and pestle. That's why I'm getting bowls
Sick.
for water.
Yeah.
There's a thing up in the Sierras, and I have to imagine it's been, a few other places too across the U.S., but the Miwok tribes up there would actually use, like, large, like, rocks in the ground and use them as grinding stones, basically. It's digging, like, a shallow, like, mortar part of the
Like it.
mortar and pestle in there and use it to
That's neat.
grind acorn.
Yeah, it was used also around the area where I grew up.
Mhm.
And jug.
Yeah,
The
that's why I was
Kunai.
guessing. Is that still in California?
Yeah, Southern
Yeah.
California.
Yeah, because where I'm talking about is also in California, so...
Oh, yeah.
And there's one thing we know about, you know, local cultures, is that, they definitely talked.
Yeah.
There was a huge trade network throughout the Americas.
I'm gonna try
Okay,
cooking
well,
brain.
I'm gonna have to just eat some
Okay,
berries
so
to stop
I've done enough
starving.
scouting here, and I feel like we got some real name potential for this bay,
Yeah?
because it looks like a screaming face,
Ooh.
or maybe it's pogging and it has like a little hooked nose. I'm linking a picture right now into Discord. Look at that.
Ah! That's
That
pretty
is
amazing.
Oh my
actually.
god, that's really funny.
Hang on,
oh,
I can
love the
just bring that over.
bay.
I can just bring that over. Hang on.
Oh my god, we can make docks and things. Yes.
I'm just gonna
All I can
switch it
think
to
of is
Redstone for a
Guy Mouth
second.
Bay is the only name I can think of right now.
Nice.
Oh, there's a huge river to our south. Oh, there's a larger body of water to the east. The place where our home is like essentially an island because of the rivers north and south.
Nice.
So we have like a nice
does it
little
matter-
like bounded area to build on if we want.
Gra, do you care where I put some pit kilns?
Not really.
Cool.
Just
That's
mind
more a
the-
question
mind
for
the
Doob.
climate.
The what?
Well, I figure they can move eventually. I just
yeah,
want to make sure that
they're
they're not
easy
going to
enough
get
to
in
move.
people's way.
Yeah, just get like add a little space between
Yep.
you and the building, and also make sure that all the
Grass
flammable
nearby
stuff
is
trimmed, because
Yep.
that's something I forget to check. And then there's a fire,
Wee! Hooray,
And then-
fire!
and then we're all sad.
Oh right, then we're all sad. Yes,
Yeah. So
I get that
Stone-
one wrong sometimes.
stone-wise, I see we have granite. There was peridotite. Have we seen any other types of stone yet? Local? Because I want to try to build mostly with local
No, not yet.
materials.
Nobody's really gone delving enough to find any other kind of stone, but the
Mhm.
presence of granite ruins suggests that there may be granite.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, no,
there
wait,
is
that's
confirmed.
how
granite everywhere.
Confirmed, there's
Yeah.
granite here.
Yeah.
There's also
Granite-
peridotite somewhere around here.
Holy.
Granite is the default.
Hey, Mammy, have you seen the arch?
Yes,
I
yes,
just
yes.
noticed that. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh
It is
man.
cool.
I am making 3 bowls
The
and 1
spare
jug.
isn't aggressive. It just like
Oh,
walked
it's-
up to me.
Well,
and, like,
I think we're still in the
We're in the grace
period.
period. Yeah, in the grace period, aggressive animals don't act aggressive.
Don't
oh,
aggress.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because I would have died there otherwise. Because
You
I was
sure
just, like,
would've.
looking at my inventory and I got like moved a little. And I was like, "What was that?" And I saw a giant bear, and I
Oh.
was like, "What?"
All right. The only thing that was in that food container was some flax, and not the item, the food.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
it's a
no
shame.
seed.
No seed.
Sad.
It was a food
dang it.
container.
Yeah.
They only ever contain the grain itself.
Oh, I thought it was a
I'm
seed
worried
container.
if
The seed
flax will
container I
grow
haven't opened
around
yet.
Here.
Got it. Hey, Gra, I
It should,
accidentally, I accidentally my torch again.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh wait,
I like to
it's-
make a fire
it's actually-
starter.
Hang on. I did
hold
make a
on to
fire starter here.
for a long
There-
time.
Now that you can actually lean them against things, I'll just take mine and put it down.
Oh, I didn't realize you could lean a fire starter against things.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
found
new.
out.
For
Like,
now,
on my,
there is a
personal-
burning torch, and I'm using it.
Yeah, do it.
Hey, come on, come on. Wasn't close enough to, I guess. Come on. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's
the
better.
big-
And that will let me light my fire as soon as I remember where I put my pit kiln.
Light your fire.
The big thing I'm waiting
So
for. Sorry, yeah, like I need wood, and,
Where
like
did I dig
boards
that?
and stuff. I guess
There
I
it
could
is.
do some axe
Actually,
work
I should be
here.
careful.
Yeah.
I probably not. Well, no, I'll make a little return trip to home. That's what I'll do. Sounds like we might actually get into leather working relatively soon.
We need a
Yeah.
barrel. We need a barrel, which means that we need
Well, I mean, we
planks.
do want to start making pelts first, I think.
Pelts. Yeah, pelts. We don't need.
Yeah.
We don't need the planks for.
And we do need pelts because this is such a cold region, and
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and pelts are by
Yeah.
far the most efficient way to make warm gear.
Yep.
Yes.
What was
I
I
see your
actually
name
about to
tag.
build here? I already forgot what I was building. Ah, an axe.
I want to get higher.
An axe.
This looks like it was probably an old church building or something.
There we go. All right, pit kiln is on fire.
Nice.
And as soon as we get those bowls and jug out of there, we can.
Oh, I love these baskets.
They're really cute.
Oh yeah, even just being outside, it's so cold out here that the food storage. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
The food storage is naturally super long. So, and it's already May and it's still
Hi,
like
Mommy.
getting down to freezing.
No.
We might have a pretty long winter. I'm stoked, but we'll be able to like
These are 20-day months, so
20-day months.
so they're
Hell
pretty
yeah.
long. Like it's going to be a long winter regardless, but yeah, I think that we are in for I mean, like, you know, Massachusetts level winter length, which is to say
Yeah.
about half the year.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make a watering can, by the way,
Okay, go for it.
just for fire extinguisher purposes, and
Mhm.
obviously eventually farming purposes. But
I'm gonna make more birch or more bark baskets.
nice.
Do you still want to be like lead farmer, Mammy, or do you want to do other stuff?
I kind of like the idea of being
being what?
Of being
Yeah,
like
what
the
was that?
lead farmer.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
probably
yeah.
gonna do some deforestation somewhere and just set up huge fields.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That
And the
works for me.
deforestation will like let us burn charcoal, which is how they managed things in history when we
Yep.
were like at the beginning of the Copper Age. It was all deforestation. They didn't really replant anything.
All right.
I imagine scarcity was
the
not
dark night.
considered
Yeah.
quite the same way as it is these.
No, the amount produced is like so much smaller. Like I say deforestation, but like they kind of just like wandered around one forest over like over centuries, right? They like basically take these giant meandering loops around existing forests and they like recover behind them, and it's just like it's pretty neat.
I'm
That's an awesome way to
starting.
do it.
I'll be setting up some fish
I'm
traps
gonna
really soon
go-
too.
Nice.
Cool.
Good.
I was like looking at all like the different types of fish traps there were. I'm like, you know, let's just make the simple
It
like
looks so cool. It looks so
basic
fun.
ones.
Yep.
And I'll work on learning the others. That'll be advantage of maybe getting a bridge set up too, so that I can actually probably set up some fish lines very easily.
Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and as soon as I set this watering can on fire, I'll start setting up for at the very least putting monkey bridges across the rivers nearby, because
Yeah.
being able to get from one side of the river to the other is a good idea.
Yeah,
It
go ahead.
is.
You know, like everything is
Oh,
up to.
can
getting
I have
used or
10 of
whatever.
those? Can I have 10 of those grass if you're busy grassing?
Yeah.
I should
If not,
get
I'll just go
some
ahead and cut
grass.
some of my own.
If you have
But I just
extra
figured-
if you have extra packed
I've got a
dirt,
knife.
if you have extra packed dirt, please
Only 2 of them.
Ah, shoot.
But
I was gonna say
can give
please
them to
make
you if
more
you want.
overhands. overhangs so that I can.
Oh yeah,
also
in that
fire
case, yes, I
things.
will absolutely make more packed dirt overhangs.
Yes, please.
So
So I can take away some of these support pillars.
I have kind of a loose part of a name for where we settled at.
Yeah.
I've been calling it the throat because
Throat.
that's kind of where we are on the overall face I linked.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm
Very,
trying to
very
like,
Skyrim.
Throat
yeah,
goat.
it definitely is. Like, because like, and I don't want to make it into like necessarily a joke, because yeah, you can make all kinds of throat jokes.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You can be the throat goat of throat jokes, you know.
Yes.
But
All right,
like,
there are now
throat is
four.
part of it.
There are now 4
Thank you.
clay pits.
Can you turn debarked
You can
logs
split them into firewood. Yes, but they only generate 3 per.
Oh, interesting. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not a like you should always.
Correct.
Oh, Grahu, did you see the berry patch I started?
No, not yet.
It's to the just to the south of the ruin.
Gotcha.
Oh, which means we can already make support beams. Ooh.
Yes, we can. Yeah, you just take a beam, a beam like you get from splitting with a mallet, and then you put it in your crafting
oops.
grid, and it becomes a support beam.
I found it.
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna smoke more weed.
If I
Do it.
recall correctly, you can actually like just use a knife to trim things now.
To
Am I
trim
wrong?
what?
No, okay, never mind. I thought that you could do things like trim the leaves of a berry bush, but that I don't know. I must have mixed it up with something else.
Yeah, I'm not that I'm aware of. It's kind of like one of those special things clippers can do.
I like the
Special attack.
firewood stairs.
Yeah, they're my favorite kind of early game slab. Is just put some
Yeah.
firewood down.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Ah, we're gonna have lots of bowls. Excellent.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also going to be our first waterproof source of light.
Oh right, yeah. I'm sticking my one last bowl into the last open pit kiln, but feel free to take it out. Oh, I'll throw this cooking pot in there as well.
Yeah, do that, please. I'll throw a crucible in.
Fish basket. All right, it's only 4. About to do the hunger honk real soon.
Oh, I'm already there.
At least it's getting brighter, so I can
Thanks,
spot out bushes
Tubloaf.
again.
Tubleaf.
Yep, there's the first honk.
Yep.
That's like the main reason why I was like the one person who voted. Oh, cool, bunch of copper. Voted against standard hunger speed because
Yes,
man,
but that does not persist throughout the game. Like,
yeah, it
'cause
does not.
We'll
That's
have so
why-
much
that's-
more food going
Yeah.
forward.
Please, do not take it as anything more but
Gotcha,
the most
gotcha.
petty of complaints.
I see it.
It's one of those like things that like exceptionally kind of like
Yeah.
what's a word? It's just I have like a way bigger reaction to it than like I would like to have. That's actually a fair way to put it.
Legit.
Like it occupies a lot of brain space. Like check out some people more annoyed by repetitive sounds than others.
Yeah.
GP is now properly toasted again.
Well done.
I was watching someone play the Ocarina Time randomizer, and apparently one of the randomizer options was to change the sound of the low health. And for a reason, he had
good
the sound
thinking.
of like shattering glass.
Oh
as
no.
his.
Oh
So
dear.
Oh yeah, I've seen that get randomized to some truly atrocious sounds
That's
before.
horrible.
Oh no. That is in fact horrible.
It can get worse.
Oh,
I
hi.
fucking knife. I wanted arrows.
You
Do
stripped
you
this
like my
tree
forest of
naked.
bark trees?
You're naked.
Yes.
Like
Oh, there's-
MGS, like Metal Gear Revengeance right in all these trees. What the heck? Just carve their clothes right off.
Yep, exactly.
Wrap up in boxer shorts at the bottom, and it's.
And yeah, and it covers its crotch and sidles away like the protagonists from Rampage.
Stop me if I get too mean. Are you some type of tree pervert? Oh, I see a moose in the dark. I'm gonna move away from the moose in the dark.
Speaking of tree
But don't worry.
Moose in the dark.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's not a sex move. It's something much more terrifying.
moose in the dark.
Oh right, they're not aggressive
It's
yet.
a
I was
cold
saying that.
one.
I like the description of a sex move is terrifying.
Oh, I mean,
That's the kind of thing
Yeah.
I would expect to see in like somebody describing a deadly sex move in like I don't know, Disco Elysium or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you've seen the little death, but how are you prepared for the big death?
Oh my god, all the naked pines. Oh no, larches.
Yes, those are the larches that I denuded. Oh,
Amazing.
I'm singing the song of.
You didn't
The hunger
denude
song.
them, you en-nuded them.
You inflicted nudity upon them.
You benuded them.
I was playing CUD the other day and I found a gigantic
Danny, you
pair
disconnected.
Oh.
Oh.
I cheat.
Come back time.
Danny may have lost
I
laptop.
found giant overalls and I'm like, oh yeah, talk about over.
Giant overalls, huh?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
No, I'm only saying this as like a player. I'm not like making a request. It's just like one of those things like in CUD. I just wish there was a way to enlarge stuff every now and then.
No, I understand that. I do.
Enlarge a fire.
Whoa.
I did hear there was a merchant who sells a lot of large items, but he doesn't restock. So
That's true. His name is Hamel
Getting
Crab.
out of here's gonna be tricky with soil instability.
Oh boy.
it's wild whenever I learn about a new secret merchant in CUD. It's like, oh, so when did that get in there?
Hamel Crab was added for the Battle of Almond Porch update, the one that gave us mechas.
Yeah, I rarely go down those mines anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, in case anybody in chat doesn't know, Caves of Cut has mechs now. NBD.
You can also hijack someone's mech.
You can! You can steal a Templar mech.
Oh, I might have truly fucked myself here.
My
Good
most
job.
exciting plan for a Caves of Cud run involves playing Snapjaw, and making a Snapjaw mech. It just
That'd be
that
good.
thrills me. That
Well, you can
thrills me
make
so
a
much that-
you can make a Snapjaw golem. Is that what you mean? Like
yeah,
yes.
yeah. I was
good
just
call.
And also the whole thing about that game is if I see a legendary Snapjaw, I water bond with them instantly. I don't even check what their reputation is. I instantly water bond with every legendary
Nice.
Snapjaw I see. That's like the other rule. It's kind of like
Fantastic.
a slight early game randomizer I do when I start a new character in any of the starts really. Is that for all the water bondable people, I just water bond with them. I don't check who they're enemies with. I just say, you know what, this is kind of like a little reputation randomizer.
So that's really funny. Because back when I was playing NetHack on Danny's server in Telnet, like you could have kind of a set of Yeah, I know, right? You could have a set of characters, of character presets that you like put into a file and access. One of mine was the Hunter S. Thompson start, which is a...
Yes, I remember that!
Yeah, the Hunter S. Thompson start is where you start as a tourist, and the rules are you drink every potion and you read every scroll. The moment you get it, you do that drug. That's the Hunter S. Thompson net hack start.
So basically, that lasts forever.
You can't win.
On the ground, it's in your mouth.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's, it's me. I don't ever stick to a challenge. But that is the challenge, is that the spirit of that particular preset is to, I finally died of starvation.
Hot food was optional.
So yeah, no, that's what that reminds me of, is that old Hunter S. Thompson NetHack build.
It sounds like a fun mod to add another negative trait to Cave to Cud. There's a percentage chance whenever you pick up a consumable item to just use it.
Oh my god.
I found a copper.
Once in your inventory, it's fine. But for the moment you pick it up, that's the danger moment.
That would be really funny. Damn, I was hoping this cave would lead out.
One copper.
I'm thinking really hard about what my first stream run of Cud's gonna be, because I thought I was gonna play my first one first run through offline, mostly because the problem about doing a stream run of the thing is that you can't just pick it up whenever you feel like it. That's for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I gotta try to think of a good balance, because what will probably end up happening is I'll probably be doing 2 Cud runs at once it hits 1.0. One for my personal bullshit and one for the stream. And hey, I'll probably make a custom sprite for both.
Awesome.
I want to make a cool swashbuckler looking sprite that fits in with the art style.
Oh, that would be cool.
Because I was thinking about how it'd look in Truican colors with the cap, where you have, I don't remember the name of the hat, but where you have one of the floppy parts pinned in.
Which one? What?
Roll kind of a musketeer hat thing going on.
Oh.
I was thinking really hard about how that would look, and on a little sprite.
Oh, more fire clay.
Sammy's
okay?
Fire clay right near us.
This is it for me.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I literally, the one video of the sheep in the pit and the ditch, and then they're they work to pull those sheep out, and it bounds down the thing and immediately dives right back in the ditch.
Yep, I remember that. Is that
I literally did that to myself.
Oh no.
I did that to myself.
And it's pretty standard sheep behavior.
Yes, I was down the deep pit and soil one of those vertical pits.
Yes.
And so, soil instability is on, so I'm okay, I gotta be really creative to get out of here. And now I'm just gonna die from cold and starvation.
You got too creative.
The sequel to Fear and Hunger, Cold and Starvation.
So I actually did get out. I got high. I climbed high enough through that vertical shaft to get into a horizontal cave that had a way out, and I sprinted up out of that cave and straight back into the same pit. Took a bunch of fall damage. I would be alive right now. I just chopped down a tree, made some firewood.
I just watched Mammy starve to death in front of me.
Yeah, that's so sad.
I'm a little traumatized.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could have
Here's
made
the juice
it,
box.
but I had so little health left at that point. I don't think I could have cooked food and eaten.
I have another 24 copper nuggets on hand. We have enough to do some work here.
Oh, for sure.
Right.
At this point, we're just going to be waiting on the
mold.
Charcoal.
Yeah, I'm seeing 80 copper nuggets right now.
That's quite a lot.
I've got another 3 in my inventory.
That's so fucking funny. We are swimming in it.
Did you turn up the copper deposits at all on the
It's
surface,
that we're using the exploration default, not the survival one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that though. Like,
Yeah.
does it make all metals more common, or is it just?
No,
copper
it's just the copper and tin.
Well, no,
Okay,
no.
I'm right
To be clear, there will be larger deposits in general because the default for exploration is higher than survival anyway. And I believe we were using the survival average last time. So I think you will find more metal on the whole. Also, our tools will last way longer now.
Yeah, like on one hand,
that's what I was noticing.
It's like I like the scarcity, and the other, it's like, well, that just means we can use it more.
Yeah.
And so I'm just here to build a fancy place with some loose survival thing going on. That's most of my goal here.
That's kind of me, yeah.
And I do have to say...
I'm here to do a survival thing with, with my friends who build fancy places.
And I want to build a water wheel.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to build a water wheel. See that narrow area where the rivers meet right there? I was thinking about doing a water wheel set up there for other side of the river. Like on either river.
I'm just gonna start chopping down wood so that we can get a respectable charcoal burn for our first pit.
I was gonna do some chopping soon.
It would be fun to dress up the water wheel thing like it's a hydroelectric dam or something.
Nice, I like it.
Just build a giant structure in the river.
Maybe, but this is the river next to us.
Okay, but alternative. You make the water wheels look like they are the wheels of a vehicle.
Oh my god. That's so silly. Okay, puppy.
Hear me out.
You have crushers being the pistons in the engine.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Fox has passed me some forbidden knowledge.
What?
Okay. At least this is according to him. The spinning thing you see when something is loading is called a throbber.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I'm afraid that's
true. I didn't
true.
know that.
Yeah, yep. Tumblr taught me that recently.
Oh.
An annular throbber.
They've got some good throbbers.
Oh yeah. I suppose. Oh, I guess if you were a UI designer, a real expert, you'd basically be a throbber baron.
Throbber baron.
Oh my god. Gra.
That's
beautiful.
I'm the Gra.
It's true.
Thanks, Fox. I appreciate the expression of disapproval.
New
sustains me.
New CUD faction just dropped.
The annular throbbers?
No, the throbber barons.
The throbber barons, right, of course.
Alright, we're probably gonna need to close up our building a little bit, so
for sure.
We can warm up.
Yep, annular throbbers.
Well, that's doing a lot to me.
Alright.
Angular throbbers will do that.
Silly. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what they're for.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we get snow inside the fort. Inside the fort ruins.
Yeah, do we have any, quick, ceiling stuff we could do?
I mean, we can do packed dirt, but, packed dirt is ugly as sin.
That's why I haven't already done it.
I mean, we can recover cobble from another ruin. There are several around here.
Yeah, I'll head back and start on that because we need to get a warm up option ready to go.
Well, I mean, I built in two separate locations. I built some campfires that we can feed when we need to, because we should be using campfires to warm up regularly in this biome anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I heard when you close up, it makes it.
Oh yeah, no,
yes, closing up helps a lot.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
It makes campfires work better.
Yep, that is the plan.
Yep.
That's cool.
I'm gonna start getting some of this stuff.
Oh, and people are aware that our dirt is not quite as sideways unstable or vertically unstable as normal.
Yeah.
People are aware of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have that mod.
Without sticky soil, I wouldn't have been able to have that hilarious moment of killing myself on accident.
And that's what I love. I love hilarious moments of killing yourself on accident.
Hey, puppy, come settle.
I literally did the
settle.
fucking
Puppy settle
It
now.
was literally that. I think I was even faster to get back into the literally so fast. It was so silly.
If someone wanted to build me some cold weather gear too, that'd be great. I can keep doing what I'm doing otherwise.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back out.
I am gonna hunt when I start exploring in earnest. I just haven't, we do have 2 hunters, so I guess it's probably not as necessary.
Are we dual hunting? Who's the other hunter? Danny?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I like hunter
figure
class.
everybody just play what you want.
Yeah.
I'm stoked to be back in my favorite squirrely little rogue class.
The only one that feels like, I wouldn't say necessary, but just kind of extremely useful is having at least one malefactor.
That's right.
And that having them get the jars.
Oh, malefactors better at looting jars?
We have it.
So, yeah.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and explain it if you like.
Malefactors have a percentage chance to not break a jar when they pick it up, and whole jars are things that traders will actually buy.
And we are right next to a commodities trader, which is one of the traders who will reliably buy those things.
That's neat.
Yeah,
I did not know
we
about
have
that.
we sort of have a trash can next to us. We're a recycler. The merchant is like
any
part of our
preferences
home.
Any preferences on where a charcoal pit goes?
The pit kiln area, the area between us and that trader, is pretty safe. I'm not going to be really building in that direction.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to do it.
I will set up
some
charcoal right next to the pit kilns.
Yeah. What I will say, the spot where the pit kilns and whatnot are, I'm gonna turn that area into a foundry.
More power to you.
Great. Then all the more reason to.
Yeah, grouping all that stuff together, I think.
I'm using this cobblestone, by the way.
Go for it.
Oh, my vision's going.
We should do something cool with those extra blocks, like the aged polished stones, because they look pretty cool. We don't have that many of them to start, but we'll collect more as we find more ruins.
Yeah, I like using them as part of the overall house, but it is highly restricted over how much you actually find. But I don't want to just kind of use them willy-nilly, because I don't know, maybe someone has a really good idea for them.
I mean, they're it's not like they're mud bricks. We can always pick them up and drop them again without risking them vanishing.
Forgot that mud bricks do that.
Yeah, mud bricks have a chance of dropping or not. I don't know if using the shovel improves that chance, but definitely had quite a few cases where I do not have the same number of blocks going out as I had coming in.
Okay.
Yay.
Grind continues.
Okay, this is more than enough sticks.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Once we have the jug, though, we can start making, bread.
Bread, yes. I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, me too.
Place this in the water with open air all around it. Okay. So I just gotta, throw it in the middle of the water? Is that what you're telling me?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, fish traps.
The weir?
The
trot line.
The basket.
Yeah, I can help you with that if you want.
Well, just tell me what to do, because
what thing are you trying to do?
I'm putting a fish basket down.
Oh, a fish basket. I actually haven't used the fish basket.
Okay, beta food creature to catch places of water with open water all around it to catch something. So can I not put it against the wall?
I would expect to not put it against the wall in that case.
Yeah.
I'll just put it on the ground over here.
Needing to go hunting this early on. It's just so fun.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I got a few fish traps there. I'm just gonna leave them without bait for now, because that requires too much extra work at this moment.
Yeah. Entirely reasonable.
Bunnies are hard to kill.
That's
They're
true.
very sneaky. Did you go in the river?
Need another. Oh.
Me?
I did psychic damage to myself.
Oh. Did you
don't
see
wanna
an
hear
image? Oh no.
And I thought of an image.
Oh no.
Rough. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, don't.
It's like
You hurt yourself in your confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, like, does someone want me to say it? Because it might be funny.
I don't need you to say it.
You've done a
Okay.
terrible thing by putting this decision on us.
Well, I'm putting it on you because I don't want to just say it and like make someone
Yeah,
have a bad time.
then in that case, let's err on the safe side, and you can
There
tell
we go.
us.
That's kind of what I'm
more-
thinking, because I'm
yeah.
also vulnerable to psychic damage.
Cognito hazards.
Yeah.
Alright, and then.
Eight.
Wait, what? Is this it? Fuck.
Normally I don't use unpacked soil for... Actually, no. There's no reason not to turn this into packed soil before.
There we go. Alright,
Oh,
I
there
am.
it is. There we go. Still getting used to this control scheme I made for myself. May change it. Hi puppy, how you doing? You want to get back in bed? You want to settle? That's up to you, puppy.
There.
Yes, you.
Oh no.
Oh, you're
All right,
terribly cute,
8
Mr.
full-
Bit.
8 full blocks of firewood turning into charcoal.
Delightful.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we have firewood in here, we do. Got fire starter, we do.
I like how you need 4 logs to make something into a fire pit, but you can take the logs away after you have made it into a fire pit.
Yes, it's very silly.
Or not logs, but firewood, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. It is kind of funny. This is especially funny if you're like, well, I want to bake this lime, but I don't have a spare fire
You
pit. Oh, I have to
Yeah.
go get
Yes.
some firewood,
Yes.
even though I was going to use peat for this.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
It is maximum.
and that should be nicely sealed. Yes, good.
While I'm warming up, I'm gonna do some wiki searching, because I wanna actually make an effort to make like high satiety items when we get a chance.
Nice.
Meat is it. Like, in the early game,
Meat is great for it.
Meat is far and away the
Oh,
highest
yeah.
satiety thing.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh
I'm
my
hunting
god,
so
I
much.
just realized the potential for a high satiety and high society pun.
Ha!
I mean, like, maybe it's pronounced satiety.
It is, but
Well,
but
whatever.
maybe it's not.
Yeah.
Also, the moss covering
Yeah.
on these rocks is so slippery.
It's so slippery.
It's so funny. It's
It
like
is
I've been on
hilarious.
slippery moss before, and it's slippery, but it's not that slippery.
It's
This
not
is
slippery
like-
like that.
Yeah.
It's slippery as ice.
It's slippery as it, like, it should be slippery as in you are now prone. Like,
Yeah.
That's how it is actually IRL.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a really big forest.
I'm looking at the list of like raw edible items by satiety or
Satiety, yeah.
satiety, and I see pumpkin parentheses whole.
Fascinating.
480 category vegetable. Since version 1.19 it's no longer possible to eat a whole pumpkin.
Well, that's just because you gotta split it in fourths first. It's like a pie.
Satiety.
Cabbage is 300 though, so cabbage is a really good one, just raw though. There's apparently vintage beef you can get from like ruins.
Oh no.
So
It never spoils. It's super jerky.
For what it's worth,
Dry age.
Google believes that it is pronounced
Satiety.
satiety.
You're fucking kidding me?
No.
No way? What?
Okay, so Merriam-Webster accepts both pronunciations as valid.
Fascinating.
Satiety.
I had no idea.
Satiety.
Yeah.
Neat.
Because I had heard people pronounce it both ways, and I had
I've
no
never heard
idea.
anyone ever pronounce it satiety before.
Well, that's just what you get for knowing
I
a
mean,
high satiety
that's a-
girl like me.
Good.
Okay, so the absolute best food for satiety or satiation or whatever you want to pronounce
It's both.
is-
I'm sorry, it's both correct.
Yeah, I didn't-
Remember,
that is my
seeing
standing
seeing
opinion.
it in a dictionary doesn't mean they're correct. It just means that's what people are saying. I will accept that people are saying satiety.
What's the distinction?
Dictionaries.
Never mind,
Dictionaries aren't there.
We'll discuss. We'll discuss.
Okay.
You keep in mind that like Graw more so than I, but we're both writers. We know how to do crimes.
Yeah.
With words.
It's true. I do, in fact, do crimes with words.
I am also a writer.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm a linguist.
And it's not that I wouldn't pronounce it satiety every once in a while as a joke, but I would not pronounce it satiety for serious. Other people can do that if they want, but I wouldn't.
So, I'm curious. You seem to feel more strongly about there being a correct word here than I think I'm used to seeing from you. Why this one?
It's more that I have I'm not sure that any word could be considered correct. So it's more an objection to listing any word as correct.
Ah.
All right.
Like,
because I was kind of surprised about the conversation, but I misunderstood you.
Yeah, I
no,
kind
no.
of misunderstood too, because it sounded like you had an idea of which one was correct.
Yeah.
I have always used satiety, and I will continue to use satiety. And I had no idea that there were people that used satiety. And I'm very surprised about that. Well, I'm not that surprised about that. But like,
yeah, I think that
dictionaries show things up when people are using them, not because someone has decided this is correct.
True.
So it's really just, some people use that, and I can tell some people use that because you did.
That's true.
Like, so the way I pronounce words and whatnot, like I'm pretty sure if I bother to do investigation, I probably have some sort of what's the word for it? Speech issue. I don't know what it would be. I've got no idea, but it hasn't stopped me so far.
Yeah.
So how I pronounce a word in a given moment is how easy is it to say this word in that given moment.
Oh yeah, big mood. Big mood.
So like satiation is like I like how that is because like I'm able to pronounce it really well. But if I say it like satiety, I don't like that. I'd rather say satiety.
Fair enough. And rock on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pronounce it satiety because I like how it feels like it feels like satiation in my mouth, and I like when words that are related feel the same.
Well, that's legit.
I will I will understand what you're saying if you say satiety, and the only thing that words are useful for is communicating, so
Yep.
like, successful communication.
Yes.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one,
that's the kick-ass way.
this case is like one where it's like the other root word available is sate. So like, you know, it's just which branch are you embarking upon?
Yeah.
By the way, I did find a peridotite layer below our granite layer. I just meandered into a cave because I'm about to die regardless.
I found one too when I
I died.
sheep jiffed myself.
Let me go
Sheep
look
gift.
at peridotite. Peridotite.
Oh, resin!
There you go.
Good.
So we
Be
could
sure
probably
to
do
mark
some-
the tree.
finally. Yes.
I might want to use some like polished peridotite blocks this time.
Polished peridotite looks nice. Yeah, we did have a lot of peridotite in our construction at Summer Lake because we were in a peridotite area.
Yeah, it was mostly cobblestone though, and
True.
we got mostly like
The
Here,
tower
it's-
used
it-
bricks.
yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do to the side of the building with this thing. I have a feeling it's gonna be just something like mud brick to start with before I can figure out like what like really feels good. And sadly, there's no obsidian nearby.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to find any.
Yeah, I mean I'm lucky that my solo world has it pretty close by.
Is that more? I think that's more resin over there.
It's my
It is more
favorite rock.
resin.
Excellent. Your favorite rock resin? Mine too.
No obsidian.
Oh, shoot. No, it's a one. Yeah, obsidian. Joking aside, obsidian is wonderful.
Mhm.
Obsidian is wonderful.
I like how it feels, like feeling it like my fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
I get you.
Where was it?
Also looks pretty too.
Ah, there it is.
I was looking up the other day what obsidian's considered to be, because I'm like, it's considered a gem? Like, what is it? And it's considered just a rock. I'm like, oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Geology is a field of science I do not have a whole lot of specific time with.
I was like, is glass a classification? A glassification? So I was like, maybe it's
Well, it also depends on
considered
what kind of classification you're thinking of. Like it's like the
That's a
fruit
good
vegetable
point.
thing.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true. Vegetable not being a scientific, like, labeling term, really.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing
Oh,
down
hello.
here. That's
There's. I
boring.
love how this wolf is
that's
just
where
sitting
I'm
here.
And rocks. So true.
I
A lot of discussion of rocks.
I would not be terribly surprised if this tower we're building in ends up being our wind location.
Yep.
I
Sorry,
also
kinda
would not
going
be
up.
surprised by this. Like, you know, it wouldn't be very hard for us to extend it, but also, like, you know.
Will it bring you joy? Is the question.
More resin.
I don't know.
That's 3 in a cluster.
Good. That means that we have
I-
a farming location.
I've
do.
partially closed up a another floor, by the way, on the tower here, so
Same,
we
Okay.
can
same,
expand
man.
upwards a little bit.
Awesome.
Do we have a door of any sort?
No.
Not yet. It's not really worth it until we get the regular doors.
Yeah,
Well,
because
can we maybe like hay blocks or something?
Oh, I've been using pack dirt, but yeah, if you want to get some hay blocks together.
Oh,
that's
just because packed dirt is hard to get in and out through.
it does
'Cause you
take
gotta dig it
more
out.
digging.
You can just make like 2 rough-hewn fences from some like.
That won't
Yeah,
seal.
but
rough-hewn
that,
fences
that'll let light in.
Won't keep the heat. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see.
Hay is probably
There
the-
is like just the rough-hewn door.
But that has a chance
I'd-
of popping off.
Yeah, but that's a lot less annoying than the other blocks.
It's all rough-hewn doors don't count as walls as another resin. That's 4.
Really?
Nice.
They are
Rough-hewn
kind of
doors don't
patchwork.
count as walls as far as heat they might as well not be there as far as heat
Retention.
thing do.
I wish it let you hang leather like a tent flap. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be
That'd be
amazing.
very cool. A tarp.
Like, I'd be okay if it like not being quite as good for like heat and light retention as something else.
If we find a furniture trader or something, we can just buy one.
That's true. I don't have a single gear upon me, but
Well, we'll get there.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep scouring this little area here, see if I can find some more resin points. What's our priority for usage of resin? Like, there are a lot of things you can use it for.
Yeah, I have to imagine that initially we would probably be going for working our way up to a windmill, I think.
Right.
Like, we could recover things from, like, I figure it's a little early to start our glue production, you know?
Well, I was thinking you can use resin for armor.
Oh, I see. For, like, the wooden armor that you can make?
Yeah.
Got it.
The wooden armor that isn't the improvised armor, which just falls apart.
Oh, I see. And I don't think I'm familiar.
Oh,
I mean, there's so much copper around on the surface. I think we could just make, like, tin bronze armor or something.
What, like, brigandine?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that...
Brigandine or chain or something.
I mean,
for most people.
Chain is really, like, labor-intensive and time-consuming, so...
Yeah,
you use resin to make wood lamellar armor.
Oh, okay, I see. Wood lamellar. Is it any good?
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is it can be repaired using firewood.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Is it tier 1 armor?
I think it's tier 0.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, it's still something, but it's...
Yes, it is tier 0, but it does have... Each piece of it has 0.5 HP damage reduction.
Okay. Well, I mean...
Is there a percentage reduction, too?
There's also a percentage reduction. It's also, I think... let's see, what is that?
Oh.
65% protection...
Hi, Hannah.
With a 0.5 HP damage reduction. Like, it wears out pretty quickly, but it's also easy to repair.
Lag! Oh my god,
no.
I couldn't hit a single arrow! The
Oh
thing's
no.
just lagging everywhere. That was depressing.
Oh, ho, ho! I have found an underground ruin.
Hey.
It spawned me in a location, so
My current personal game, the default world spawn point is in the middle of an ocean.
Oh, that's odd.
Every
Why
time it
didn't I
spawns
die?
me in the middle of the ocean, it
oh, I
spawns
am
me with an...
lagging. I am lagging something fierce. I
I
had
think your
fallen off the
connection
mountain
is
like
bad.
15 seconds. Like before. Oof.
What were you saying, Danny?
Yeah, no, every time it spawns me in the middle of an ocean, it is very nice, and it puts a block of oak planks underneath me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that I don't, immediately drown.
It's my favorite thing about spawning middle of the ocean. It just feels like, my little raft.
Yes.
I can't get...
I thought that was a different game.
Ha. Good.
I think that this is all dry stone, and that's not breakable by hand.
Rip all of those arrows. Dude.
Okay, well, I'll come back later.
Yeah, you will.
Mm-hmm. I'll mark it, too.
Oh, and FYI, maple flour is good for, or pine flour in this case, it is good for making pies.
That's good to know.
Ooh.
We should
So
get on
that's
that
good.
sooner
Pie,
than later,
that makes
probably.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pine pies.
Yep. Pine pies.
Pine pie.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go back and see how those pit kilns are doing.
Oh yeah.
All that shit. I'm singing the song of my people again. My very hungry people. Oh,
Yes.
oh, that's right. Raft. I can make me a raft.
Can make you a raft.
New rafts are different from old rafts.
It's actually the other way around. I'm pretty sure that the primitive survival raft came after the. Or
Yes.
did you mean it that way? Okay,
I meant the
see.
primitive survival raft. I can make myself a primitive survival raft, which is different from the regular rafts that are made
Yes.
based on wood.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Rye.
Ordinary
Wild
rafts
rye.
are a relatively recent addition.
There we go. Now we're getting some whims.
Shit, what did I... Right, I'm marking the Rye.
Oh, that's a wolf.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, just sitting in plain sight.
Yeah. Listen, I don't get on until 5, so...
Did you disconnect, Mammy?
No. I'm just annoyed with the fucking dying from the lag and losing like all the arrows that I made with feathers and stuff.
Bad.
And then because I
That's-
spawned up on a super high cliff and I had to jump off,
Mommy.
I lost the death location from where all my arrows should be.
Oh, rough.
We'll get more for you.
Yeah, I'm just really annoyed because that was like the first feathered arrows I made. and
I
now
get
I'm
that.
like, well, now I'm just running around.
Something else.
Um,
you
Like
like.
I haven't really made any progress on the
Okay.
hunting front. I've like subsisted by myself, but there isn't like any big game around, like boars or
Yeah.
anything.
That's true.
Yeah, that's an issue in my solo world too. I just don't really have good hunting nearby.
Pear.
I'm glad that sticky dirt doesn't completely get rid of the I'm just, jumping around the landscape and sometimes I land badly and dirt
And
falls all
dirt
over
falls.
the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay.
It does not completely get rid of that, it just makes it less likely. And I like that.
A-okay.
Yeah, because, generally, a hill that's been around for a while and has stuff growing on it, it's probably not going to just...
Fall over.
Yeah.
Ooh, trap hill. That's how it eats people.
Death cap. Hmm.
Hmm.
The
Eat
cap
or
of
no
death.
eat.
I'm going to skip that one.
Oh,
We have a watering can now.
good.
What are you?
It can be
are
used
you?
to water things.
What are you going to do with it?
Put it over here,
Okay.
right next to the charcoal pit in case someone accidentally opens it.
That seems reasonable.
And now a jug. No, Nate,
Oh,
where?
nice.
What happened? Where am I?
Oh. I just picked up an arrow.
Probably one of
Yeah,
mine.
Yeah, definitely. I've made quite a few and definitely have lost a few. You're absolutely going to find arrows all over the place. And suddenly it makes sense why, to me, why arrowheads are found in the ground all the time.
Yeah, people can't always find their arrows.
You ever done like archery? Yes.
Yup.
You lose arrows just doing that. Alright. There we go.
Or pine flower.
Okay, cool.
Makes a dough.
I
Makes a
have
dough.
2 fish.
Wait, where's the rest of the pine flower? Could have sworn I'd gotten a lot of it.
I'll be bringing some rye home.
Has someone picked up the
Pine flower?
pine bark that I
No.
I
I put it
use
back.
some of the pine bark.
Hey,
to
Danny.
make more.
Yeah.
Did you light that
chests.
fire up there in the wall?
yeah, absolutely. Where? Oh, the fire pit here. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just using it as like a cook spot.
Yep. Done.
Oh, thank you for the head penny.
But yeah, I seem to recall having like a whole bunch of pine bark.
Yeah. I used it to make more chests.
Oh, darn.
They're in here. Which is where a rough storage area is going to be anyway.
Damn it.
So.
Sorry. Please don't use pine for that. Use larch for chests.
Oh, okay.
Because larch can't be made into flour while pine can. Or it's bark.
You can turn the bark into. Oh,
Yes, I am going to make a
interesting.
pie, but first I need to grind up some more pine flour.
Oh,
I see.
We can bake fish inside the oven. I see.
Yep.
Alright, I'm learning things.
Shit, where did I... Wait, where... I'm sure it must be in my... Oh, no, I bet I accidentally put it in a box. Yep, I accidentally put it in a box.
Classic tale.
Oh, but speaking of putting in a box, let me hand off my resin.
Think. Okay, you can use a stick for that. Cool.
Whatcha?
I need to get a worm grunter.
Oh, here. I've got one.
I just
here.
made it.
Oh, well, have another one. They wear out quick.
Alright, thank you. I need to get a bunch of worms.
Yeah.
Worms. It says.
I
that
believe
you can put
forest
them
floor
on,
is the best.
So how does this work?
Yes.
Do I just like twirl it
You
and
put
worms
the
appear?
grunter in your offhand, you put a stick in your main hand, and then you control click the ground.
Okay.
Sorry, control right click the ground. Or sneak right click, sorry, the ground.
Got it. What am I doing? Just like trembling the ground so the worms go, fuck, ow, it's loud down here, I'm getting
Pretty
out.
much. Pretty much. I think it's more like, oh, I hear
Rain.
something interesting happening up there.
I think it might be rain as they come to the surface to avoid drowning.
That might be it. It might feel, the worm grunter might feel like rain.
Yeah, I think
She
I seem
grunt
to
me
remember
worms
reading
today.
something like that.
Now that sounds like a euphemism.
It does.
She grunting my worm Until I fish. I don't know. Until I bait. There we go.
Until I bait. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Good lord.
Oh hey! Look who just found some tin. Not surface tin.
Who was it?
It was me. It's not
Oh,
surface tin,
yay.
it's underground.
That honestly might be even better than a surface deposit. It's probably larger. Like, we make one
Yeah,
copper
probably.
pickaxe and...
And then we're into bronze.
Yeah.
Alright. Now.
And with how much copper is just around on the surface, we probably definitely want to maximize copper usage in alloys. Oh my god.
Any interest?
So do you keep
I'll
using it
take
until
the
you see a
salty.
worm? Is that how it works?
I think so. I literally spawned on top of a snowy peak. I'm
Yeah,
not
oh,
sure
that's
how I'm gonna
fun.
that
get
happened to me too.
down from here without just dying.
That's what I had to do.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I kind of think that I might go glacier ice.
Yeah.
Spawned on top of a glacier. That's a snow block.
Snoblook.
Snobless.
Noblic.
It's just a snail-shaped obelisk, right? Obelisk?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty sure that's correct.
Instead of being a tower, it's a spiral.
Ooh, glacier ice I can pick up.
lot
Alright,
of
we have
self-feeding.
4 small oiled hides now. They
Nice,
are
nice.
clearing.
How many hidden oils do we have?
I don't know. I am.
Ow.
That's the idea. They're secret.
There we go.
I hope I can get out of here.
Hope I can get off.
Yeah.
Okay, you all drive me crazy.
All I'm saying is I'm on top of this really, really tall shaft here.
Yep.
I've been trying to
that's-
be.
Yep. Yep.
I've been
The
trying
one
to
that-
make fewer sexual jokes just because I don't want to be annoying to people. And y'all
Why
start
would-
doing this.
I've never found it annoying.
I feel like sometimes I might go on overly long. I've been trying to.
Yeah, but the thing is that I'm here now, and so like just assume that the level of humor has gone down, or the level of effort that goes into humor for the stream. Just assume that the average level has gone down.
Okay, that's more accurate when you say like effort, because
This is where we are.
Yeah.
Also, this warm guanta, pretty good.
What?
Oh, is it working?
Yeah.
Nice. You getting worms?
Yep.
Are they grunting?
No, I'm not, I've been listening closely. I don't think the worms are grunting.
Worms are
I think it's
Oh.
mostly just me.
Huh.
That's why you build the grunter, because the worms can't.
Oh yeah, because they're not going to do any grunting. Yeah,
you
that
give,
makes,
you
that
give,
makes
you give
sense
a
now.
voice to the gruntless.
Yeah.
You should give a grunt to the gruntless.
You disgruntle them. No way.
I'm just gonna.
To the disgruntled. Right. Okay. No, never mind then. Loved it. Don't worry.
What was I saying yesterday as like a Snapdragon warlord kept like cracking my armor, or like, please step in your jaw, ma'am.
Do I get it?
Oh, indeed.
Goodness gracious, it's a lot of wings.
A lot of wipes.
Not again.
So
I think
is
that
it
we
in
can
fact?
use worms to make like a compost bin, right?
Sort of. It's sort of like making a compost bin. It's actually that worms worms can be used to create a fertilizer that fertilizes everything.
Cool.
Yes, I saw that.
Pretty useful.
You put them on farmland, and that makes me very, very happy.
So first
that
off,
we can
yes,
do things like
worms
that.
themselves can just be put on farmland, and they act as just a slow-release fertilizer that wanders around on its own. But also, you can collect worm castings, which is the name for poop.
Right. That's so fancy.
And
they poop fancy.
Yeah, and worm castings are good fertilizer for every ingredient, nutrient, element.
That's pretty cool.
That's great.
Do we get that through, like, do we need to build a thing for them to shit in? Or
yes, what you need to do is you need to it's a 10% for each for NP and K. You make some farmland in a little enclosed thing and then drop some worms on it, and eventually the farmland turns into an earthworm castings block. And then you break the block, and then you get 16 of them. And then you hopefully recover some of your worms. What?
That's a great use for extra dirt.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it does not matter what the fertility of the dirt that you used to make that was. But yeah.
Huh, I got an astral gear.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to use those.
Oh, wait, you mean an actual
gear.
astral?
Yeah, astral gear.
Whoa.
Oh, not a temporal gear. I thought you were
Yeah, I got one from Primitive Survival.
Oh.
I wonder what it's for.
I have no idea what an astral gear is.
Alright.
Okay. Whew.
I have put the fish trap somewhere where it's like way easier to get the fish out, so.
Awesome.
Apparently, you cannot use a jug to make dough, but that's okay because you can use a bowl.
Right, and yeah.
Rare trap.
I'm gonna make a fruit pie for folks.
Fruit pie.
Sounds good.
I love being a fruit.
You're such a fruity
I'll
pie.
pack you into a pie then.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Charcoal pit is nicely smoking away.
Nice.
Like some of us.
Nicely smoking away.
Oh dang it! That's right. For pies, I need a table. But I
That's
think
true. We need
yeah, we
planks for
need
a
boards
table.
for a table. Dang.
Or we find a table and a room it. Also a thing that can absolutely happen. I'll continue to scout.
Alright, since I cannot actually make a pie right now, I'm gonna make 4 loaves of bread.
That sounds good. I am coming back with some things to drop off.
I'm going to have so much fun with the oh god. with the farming.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Oh no, I've made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I've made a tactical error.
I'm so dead.
Come on, follow me.
Right in the far side.
Alright,
there we go.
Here, then.
Let's see if 2 logs is enough to heat this oven up. Enough.
Did I already come this way? Do I know that? Hey, I think I'm.
This is gonna be risky.
Damn. That's boring.
Stop walking towards me. Actually, are they still passive?
Last I saw, it was like 1 day left until they unpack.
I think that critters are still not hostile.
Okay.
Yeah, I have not seen a thing that
I'm
says.
gonna stay here, even though I technically aggroed
resin
them.
spot.
Yeah, this is working. I'm just making more arrowheads directly next to the wolves I am going to kill with the arrows.
Excellent. Ideal.
That'd make a good game cover. Oop, wrong way.
Alright, well. Mine. Come.
Alright.
Oh, this was very brave of me.
Oh, I died.
I forgot how low my health was earlier when I started doing this. Very brave of me. But hey, guess we got 2 medium hides.
Are we
and
sure
5
brave
bush
is the
meat.
word?
Yes.
Okay, just check it.
I am a very brave ram.
I see.
Fem ram.
Ram.
Oh, a moose.
I think, God, the more I think about it, the more I really like the idea of getting like a binder later on as my breasts grow in more.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I love.
Yeah, Danny does that.
Yeah.
I love having a binder.
Ooh, glacier ice.
I could.
I brought it back from my journey into spawning on top of a glacier.
Journey into being in a really bad situation.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Oh,
That is the exact premise of the "and I oop" gif.
poach whip snake.
What manner of snake?
Poach whip.
Oh, that's troubling.
Snake meat.
Oh, good. Bring the snake meat back. I'll cook it.
Snake meat?
Yeah. I'm hunting good.
I didn't realize we would encounter
I got
that
a wolf.
ally so quickly.
My
It
lord.
works just like dog meat.
Ooh. Oh, no, wait. We need a couple more hides for that to be cost efficient.
Oh, see, I interpreted that as like Snake from Metal Gear Solid and
Oh.
his meat.
Oh,
Ah!
I see what you're doing. No, in this case, I really did mean dog meat from Fallout.
Yeah. Okay, where's that other wolf? There
All right,
you are.
I have made 4 pieces of bread, and I'm going to set 3 of them right here.
Holy shit, this is a pile of copper over here.
Nice.
I thought I was, but I'm not. Apparently, I cannot actually.
What?
Here. Gra.
Yes.
There. That's for you.
You're right. You can't. You can put these
Bread.
on shelves, but you can't put them on the
But
ground.
you can't put them on
Thank
the
you.
ground. Yeah.
I actually
But,
just got a hold of some rye grain. We have a pile of that already.
Alright,
Is
we have
rain.
4 medium raw hides.
I do not see any. This does not need to be in separate boxes. There we go.
Yeah, we don't really have a system yet, though.
I'm gonna start boiling.
You know how it
these.
is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We have
I
one
think,
small hide and one fat,
This
but
stream
like
has been.
you can do I think 2 small hides
I'll
with
come
1
back.
fat. So
You can do 4 small hides with 1 fat.
Oh.
I have 4 small oiled
Yes.
hides. Oh, and I'm gonna
cool.
kill this wolf too. I have
thought it was
4
only
small
2 for
oil
some
hides.
reason.
I have 2 medium oiled hides, and then I have 1 small and 2 medium like raw hides.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure that you can spread them out on the ground once they're oiled, but you can't do it while they're raw. Also, if you have pelts. What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. You could probably spread them on the ground and they're raw.
Oh, I
Oh
see.
my God.
People might
Okay.
be into
yeah,
that.
all right. Fair enough. Wait a minute.
Anyway,
the old entrance
uh,
no longer works. Let me move the staircase so it's actually navigable.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the guy?
This ultimately will not be the spot for this. I don't.
There's another wolf down. Okay, the reduced range that like the fact that hunters can get closer to animals without them reacting.
Well, remember that we're still in animals aren't hostile mode.
Yeah, so they're
Right,
not
but
going to
when
aggro.
Right, but once I do aggro them like a wolf, they start running away once their injuries are too great, and I start running after them, but they stop.
Oh.
They stop running away.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Got it.
That's what's making this hunting a lot easier. I can just ambush them and hit them with like 4 arrows really quickly, and then like they'll go and lick their wounds too early.
My guess is that they're gonna not lick their wounds quite as quickly once they're hostile, but I could be mistaken. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I typically don't see them running away until they're like on the verge of death. Once they are aggroable. Phenomena.
Okay, we have 4 oiled medium hides.
Holy Christ! Alright, more copper.
Nice.
Hey, excellent. It's charcoal. It worked.
Yep, sure did.
And
there is there is in fact
crucible, flower pot, pickaxe, hammer, pro pick. Have you made a saw mold?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna make a saw mold then.
Go for it. I'm gonna pick up.
Actually, I
crucible.
think we're good on warm clothes right now. I haven't been freezing overnight.
I mean,
well, it depends on the weather, I think. Besides, we're headed into summer, so you might be right, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Oh god, I finally got like a proper RPG session. For my Wednesday group going, because I've been like just really slow. I've been having a hard time getting like enough out to run a game. Finally managed it though, and immediately went totally on my bullshit. Where it just gave him a little mystery to kind of narrow down like who might be doing some like local sabotage on the mines. And eventually the trail leads into a bunch of punk ass kids. What'd you find?
Suavite stones on the surface.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Can't use those for a while though.
Nope, but we still know where it is.
That's
I found
true.
one too. It's good shit. So anyways, the trail leads to a bunch of punk ass kids hooting and hollering, and I just proceeded to describe a foosball table as badly as I could. Like your characters had never seen a foosball table before.
A row of impaled sacrifice victims.
It was just like, so like this leader, this gang have a pompadour. I'm like, nah, I'm thinking more of like kind of a greaser sort of haircut.
Just like slick back, yeah.
Yeah, like, but the loser of this foosball game had to drink out of a spittoon with their partner.
Oh.
Yeah, so some good old youth hazing, and
that's a classic.
The opossum in our party comes off a bit like a camp counselor sometimes, and she immediately tried to stop it, but got a partial success, so I had the bull like fly through the air and like land on the leader.
Oh.
And one of my favorite moments though is he starts waving a knife around because he's lost some face, right? And called all the characters that are old people, and immediately the thief in our group, an Arctic fox, pulls out a knife as well. I just like the idea of like some kids calling these seasoned vagabonds old, and immediately one of them gets bad enough to pull a knife out back.
Yeah.
As our frog in a big armor stepped in the middle of the way and tried to calm the situation down somewhat. But yeah, just I don't know. I was like fully on my bullshit that day, and I feel so great about it.
Good. That's excellent. The Wednesday game we were doing has been cut short for various reasons, but we're going to be doing another Lancer game, and hopefully this one will go better. I'm going to be playing. We're all Vieira. We're all like a sort of weird AU super soldier Vieira type creature. We're clones, which are illegal. We classic super soldier. You weren't told the real reason why all this was happening, etc., etc. I'm playing a character named Library of Congress.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Scott, I didn't get into the exact deets because I didn't want to take up too much conversation space. But, it's one of the characters to just like literally stepping away to take just a knife, maybe to calm the kid down.
We gotta move this oven, or
Yeah.
we need another entrance. That's also feasible. But
One or
where
the
it is now don't work.
I can't wait to see what home is like. It's been a little bit since I've been there. Sounds like you've done a lot.
I mean, not that
Not
much.
that much. Mostly it's just that when I plunked down an oven, I did it in the worst possible location, and now that's where it is. But, you know...
And now that's just where it lives.
It can be broken and moved. It's not like I have to remake it or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, I have one trout. Let's see if I can get some more. I would like some fish fillets, please. Hey, what's this? Another fish.
Where does our bone dirt go?
The bone dirt is in the outside box.
Ah.
The outside
And-
large basket, where I am.
Got it.
Salmon.
What am I gonna do?
I can't.
Alright, is the oven being used right now?
Not at the sec, unless Graw started using it.
I
I
did
got
not.
I got some fish to bake.
Cool.
to
You want me to bake them for you?
Yeah, I'll just
Hey,
shove them in
Wolf-
the oven, you do the
Hey,
rest, I
Wolfular
guess.
unit. and
Sure.
pal.
Or hand them to me either way.
Welcome.
Oh, do you just, like, literally just... Okay, hold on.
Just
Yeah.
stick the fish in there.
Item... Yeah, right, there we go.
120 isn't probably going to be enough to.
That'd be so
cook
nasty.
'em. Well,
Just putting a fish in an oven? Sounds awful.
I mean, I cut them up first.
yeah, no.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
that the oven is currently 118 Celsius, and that's not great for
No, you're gonna need
baking.
to add some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna warm
wood.
it up first. If you want to throw any other fish you have at me,
I don't have any other fish, those are the
Cool.
ones I found. We've been tight enough on food where I'm just like...
Yep.
I have like a ton of were traps built in a couple locations. so-
fantastic.
Cool.
You should set up a trot line.
I will make one next. Let me see. Trot line.
Please
You
do
need
not
cordage.
create
You
stink
need a bunch of
zones.
cordage for it.
Oh yeah, nothing.
There is
unusual there.
so much vine waiting for you out there.
Mm-hmm.
Stick with it.
But yeah, it took me a little while to figure out how the clay oven works. You put firewood in, you burn it, the oven gets hot. Once the firewood's gone,
Yep.
you put your food in, and
Yep.
you don't burn it.
That's right.
The important part is don't light your food on fire. I made that mistake once.
Wait,
Oh.
it lets you light your food
Does it
on
let you
fire?
do that?
It lets you light anything flammable on fire.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that
That's
would be a problem, I
amazing.
think.
I lit my pie on fire the first time.
That would make it a pyre.
Yes, very much so.
Well played.
And
That
then
one I
the
can
only-
appreciate.
The only reason
Yeah.
I'm mad is because I didn't think of it first.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when you get more food, bring it back here, and I will bake it.
Righto. I am currently. What am I currently doing? Getting more sticks. And
I have
for
another
vines.
34 copper bit.
Where is?
Wow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep hunting because I need more fat. I'm gonna see if there's any like pigs around or anything. I might cross the rivers.
I was gonna make a pair of tongs, but right now I'm haranguing this poor moose
All right.
with rocks.
We have 4 baked fish fillets. I will leave 3 of them in the same place where I left the bread.
Like, so I'm out. So if someone gets them before me and needs like all of them, like just don't hold back. Just eat.
Alright.
Like, if you need all 4 of them, eat all 4 of them. I'm getting them.
Well, in that case, I'll just eat them.
Yeah.
I gotta take advantage of the fact that I can stab a
I'm
moose to
leaving
death
bread
right
here.
now without repercussions. Oh wait,
Yes.
It'll fight back.
Oh,
it
dang
does not seem to be doing so.
Not
Really?
until aggression turns on.
Because
Yep.
wolves and things fight back.
Did they?
Not until aggression.
Yeah.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah.
When I was attacking wolves, it wasn't.
I died twice to wolves.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. I had no idea.
Okay.
Anything else?
In fact, ooh, the moose scream really scarily when they die.
Oh my.
That's
That
kind of
sounds about right.
spooky.
Please, ma'am, you're scaring the kids. Can you die more
we go.
quietly?
There we go. All right.
You're scaring the hose.
Maybe someone got real uppity about that before. What if the hoes need to be scared?
What if
What
the
if
hose
it's necessary
need
for
to be
their
scared?
grove?
All right. I'm going to put a monkey bridge across the river right here.
That sounds like a good plan.
So I put a hand on that person's shoulder and say, "The host asked me to tell you to stop."
I wasn't following the joke, I'm afraid.
Neither was I,
No.
but that's okay.
No, just scaring the host in general.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's scaring the host. Got it.
Yeah. Well, like, someone got uppity about it on Tumblr. Said what if the hosts need to be challenged
Oh, I see.
and expand their worldview.
Is this still hot? It's still hot-ish.
What's the temp?
192.
Oh yeah, no, that's great for cooking.
Actually, I'm not gonna cook because we don't have the means to make a pie at this time. So,
Oh yeah.
instead,
As soon as the saw mold
We
gets
have-
finished, we can pour some copper into it, and then we
no
have
fruit yet.
planks.
All right.
Oh, did the fruit get it?
Yeah, I think it must have.
Oh, there's some vines.
I'm just gonna throw the meat in there and then starve to death, and then hope that I find something to go with the meat.
So have we determined if vines actually keep growing?
I don't
have
think they
no
do.
idea. I don't think they do. I think they're just spawns, but I haven't looked.
Yeah, same.
All right. I will put a few up and we'll do a little experiment.
Alright, so I need X position 30, Y position 110.
Exposition 30, that's the highest you've ever set it. But if you say so, in the year 1845,
Oh, Gra, I love you.
I just interpreting it as a big dial that you turn like Wint.
I love it. No, I love it. I'm so here for this.
Thank you.
You turn it. It's the dial
It's
is
like
on
verbose
a
mode,
logarithmic
but-
scale, though, right? So
Yeah.
like, you
Onion in
can-
my belt, as was the style of the time.
As was the style at the time.
No, there's a reason
you
these
want a
cattails aren't
crazy
breaking
amount
quickly, and
of
that's because this isn't a
exposition.
knife, this is an axe.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Or not do it.
Snake meat. Lots of coachwood snakes. Hope you all like how they taste.
Still in a dream, snake eater.
Nice.
We will all be snake eaters.
Now we are all snakes of eaters.
Alright.
More copper. Oh wait, I didn't bring a torch. Oh, that's okay, there's a way out. Ouch. I'm making a set of tongs so that we can actually pour the metal that is currently being melted.
Oh right, yeah, no, that's important. Forgot
We do
about
need
that.
those, yeah.
Yeah, no, that is in fact pretty important.
So I went out. I'm vine hunting,
Nice.
doing it for the vine.
Good. Very good.
Yeah.
Heard a wolf off this way.
Just block a tree.
Ooh, resin.
Alright, alright. Well, yeah, where you're directly at, Danny, that's where I'm planning to build, my, whatchamacallit, blah blah blah, water wheel complex.
Nice.
Because
with this, and the monkey bridge can be moved later, you know.
Yeah. The monkey bridge is quick to deploy.
Yeah.
My inventory is getting pretty full, so I think it won't be too long if I return home with the spoils of war.
Ooh, spoiled.
Right, there is a moose
There's a
standing
wolf pup.
directly opposite of me, huh?
Well, it's not gonna hurt you.
Where there's wolf pups,
Not
there's
yet.
usually wolves.
Okay.
Unless I've
Tom's
already
get.
killed that thing's parent.
Are still in a dream.
So wait, do you run the cordage over to water, or do you just attach it to a stick? Hold on. Let's see. Limb line or trot line?
Alright, is 12 enough? Let's see.
What, like, right?
No, not quite. More reeds, more reeds.
More
Need
reeds.
that.
Ah, blue clay right across the river.
Pretty cool. Okay, good. That got it molten again right before we ran out of juice.
Nice, good.
It's just for these three. And that's that.
More resin.
Alright, then I go. Boop.
Alright, that's enough to make one more length of bridge. Maybe that's enough.
Okay, so. I'll have to figure this out. Let's see.
You having trouble with the trot line?
I'm just like figuring it out. I'm just gonna follow it
I get
there.
that.
Okay, so it says baits your auto catch is pretty good. Bait type, lure type, but it's not in the water, or maybe it technically is because I see it bobbing now, but it's in the dirt. Oh, weird.
It is weird.
Rope.
There.
If I gotta stretch a line across the two different stakes, and I'm
Yes,
not...
but if you're gonna stretch a line across two different stakes, they have to be orthogonal.
Oh,
Could you phrase that a different way?
They have to be due
side to
north,
side,
south, east,
not-
or west of each other.
Yeah.
They have to
You
share
cannot-
the
you
edge,
cannot
not-
connect them
not
diagonally.
diagonal.
How do you connect them is the question.
I'm doing the exact same thing for this monkey bridge I'm trying to build.
Because I right-click my cordage on the stake I have set up, but it just immediately flops in the ground. Or maybe I just don't have it lined up right. Hold on, that might be the case.
Dang it, I need more reeds.
Yeah, Here, I
Hey,
have,
Grah, do
I
you
have
have
a few.
Thanks.
Not
Got
many.
6. Yes, thank you.
Was that enough?
Hopefully. I hope so.
What are you making?
A monkey bridge.
Oh yeah, monkey bridge. Oh wait, I have rope. Do you want rope?
Oh, yes.
Okay, yeah, I got rope for you.
Hell yeah.
Because I made
Let's see what
more
that
than I
can
needed
do.
for the tongs. So here.
Yes!
Oh.
Monkey bridge set up.
Monkey bridged.
Yeah,
The first
bridge,
block of the
idiot.
monkey bridge can be wandered in and out of from side to side, but the vast majority of the monkey bridge, you cannot fall off of it.
Ah, I see that. Oh, I like that. That's actually great.
All right, well,
Yep.
let me
And-
try this. Here.
And yeah, this is basically how. Yeah, set
Oh,
up
hey,
a
I
stake
also
on the
found-
opposite side.
This will help me like line it up here. Okay. So,
Exactly.
all right. So boom. Okay. Got 2 stakes. What do I do
Yep.
now?
Now stand, yes, facing me. Click on your stake with the cordage.
Okay.
How much? Okay, take it off. How much? Actually, here, why don't I'm gonna move this stake one to the west, just so that I can clear off the area around it, and so that's not directly next to the monkey bridge. Also, there are 2. Oh yeah.
All right, like.
So this is going to be at X position. Yeah, X position 28. Let me get that
Okay.
set up over here.
Will the reed interfere with that at all?
Yes. Take everything, including grass, off of surrounding blocks.
Do I have any tips for vintage story?
There. Now
Use
try.
the handbook. I don't know. I
Yeah,
use the
follow
handbook
the
constantly.
handbook tutorial.
How much cordage do you have in your hand?
I have 4 more.
Yeah, you go to.
Take that off and make
Starter
like
guide
20
here.
cordage.
Okay. That is.
This shit's
all right.
great. Otherwise, explore.
I
a
will
lot.
go around and
Like, go
and
far.
continue collecting like vines and shit so that I can help generate
Yeah,
the cordage. for it.
I don't have enough to make more cordage
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
Well, kind of do, but
Oh, did you
No,
you
that's
took
just
you
one
took
more.
the ropes I set down?
Ropes don't function the same as cordage.
Ah, got it.
So for stuff that needs cordage, it can only be cordage.
That makes sense. Someone did take those ropes though.
I did.
Okay.
Do you need them back?
No, I don't. I don't have
I
a
was
use
just
for them
figuring-
right now.
I was figuring I would use them to make another monkey bridge. But
Seems
first,
reasonable.
the cordage. First, I'm getting some vines so I can get cordage for the fishing line.
Excellent.
Alright.
All right, the first tools are done.
Yay!
Guess I'll go.
What do we got?
Exciting.
Oh, ow, oh, ow. Right, it's too hot. Just a pick, a prospecting pick, and a hammer. The essentials. These are the things we cannot do without.
Okay. We also need a saw.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Come on.
hunting so that we can
Yeah.
all get like hunter's
Oh.
backpacks.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yeah,
man.
that'd be very
Mhm.
nice.
These are the things you can do.
I'll probably
without-
prioritize my own inventory because I am gonna just spend a long times away from home.
I mean, it's your
for now.
prerogative
It is
with
your
the effort you're
prerogative.
putting in. And I need to make myself a new knife.
You put in a mold
Is there any
for. Okay,
Fat
yes, you did.
home.
Yes.
There's a
there
little
should be
fat
a
at
saw
home.
mold that is either finished or close to finished baking.
How long are we going for today, BT dubs?
I don't have a super hard limit.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get up and take a little break.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
And I encourage other people to do the same if they think they might need one.
Pretty sure I.
I might want to take one. It has been almost 3 hours.
Maybe I should eat my food.
Oh, you should eat your food. Jeez.
I just figured I'd keep singing the song of my people.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh no, I also haven't eaten the food in real life.
Okay, well that's the thing I'm being.
Yeah, no, but I have had some of it. I have not completely ignored my, my physical body needs.
Good.
How much, Doob, how much, core did you got?
I think Doob stepped away for a break.
Oh, that's right, Doob stepped away, yes.
Yeah.
She literally just said that.
Yep. It's all good. Oh.
Well, thankfully, you don't keep me around for my fantastic memory.
Jug. No. This group would have literally none of us in it, if that were the case. If I was selecting for memory.
Yeah, because we'd all forget to...
Precisely. Hey, Mammy.
Yeah.
You know how, so, like, I've been trying to vape less because my lungs get sad and it's ultimately not super good for you.
Right.
So I've been trying to go more with edibles, which of course means making my own canna oil. Oh, monsters are live. Here it is.
Monster update is live.
Snake meat.
It's
snake meat.
It's been going good, but like, with any new batch, there's always some like moments where you're like, what is the dosing supposed to be? Like, and also just like, do I have the things that I can put in this to make it not taste super weird? Stuff like that,
Yeah.
But yeah, I hit it like I had a mixture of that before stream, so I'm definitely kind of in that floaty space.
I haven't had any weed today.
I think I need to
It's sad.
take another little break because I'm sobering up super fast from smoking.
Well, smoking. It ain't.
I mean,
like
yes, smoking, but I'm sobering up like even faster than.
Oh no. I think
Yeah.
is that just you needing another like tolerance reset?
Yeah, maybe.
So it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just accepted that I'm gonna have a fairly high tolerance, just always.
That's part of it. So I have made a fourth bed, so we can all sleep if we decide to sleep.
Oh yay! All right.
That being said, Dupe isn't here, so we
People aren't
probably
here
can't.
Yeah.
Also, it's past midnight now. Interesting. The sky is still so bright. It's like 1 a.m. and the sky is still bright.
Well,
That's so
yeah,
cool.
we're up. Yeah.
Didn't really occur to me that would happen.
Yeah,
Also.
I'd noticed that my that the sun was setting further and further to the south, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. They do the proper.
Yeah, there is a lot of really interestingly comprehensive.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh no, we're all starving to death. It's so sad.
It's so funny.
If I can get some more fruit or berries or whatever, I can make us at the very least some hearty meat stew.
Yeah.
But we run out of berries quickly because they don't go far. I'm just gonna have to scout more.
Oh, did you wanna hand over your snake meat for baking?
Oh yeah. Oh, I put it in one of the
snaking.
chests.
Cool.
It's in one of the chests.
Okay, cool.
Snaked bake. Have a nice, delicious bowl of snaked bake. Well, more copper.
Ooh, nice.
And these are all like walking distance from base too, which is the wild thing.
Mami, what do you think of the monkey bridge.
It's very fun. How'd you set it up?
So first off, you have to have the right. So you need a 2-block tall post like this packed dirt that I made right here.
Right.
You need a 2-block tall post, and it can be taller than that. Like you could use a tree as one of the posts. But they need to be exactly north, south, east, or west of each other.
Right.
And then you stand where I am standing right now, so that you are looking towards the other post, but you're behind one of them. And then you hold your monkey bridge and you right-click on either the top or the bottom. I can't remember which it is.
And it just sets up.
And it just sets the whole thing up if you have set it up correctly.
It's true.
But
Both monkeys and bridges are wonderful.
You need to make sure that everything in the 8 tiles around that post is completely gone. So even this little piece of grass right here, that would be enough to make it fail.
Got it.
So I don't know if this is... I don't think that this is one of the meteorites that has already been found by somebody. But it's literally right next to a cave where I can mine copper. So...
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
That's sick.
Yeah, it is pretty sick. I should probably just make myself a shovel and dig this area out, because there's a lot of instability, and although I guess I could make planks, right? There's a thing that I can
support
make.
beams.
Yeah, exactly. I can make that without a saw, right? I
Correct.
just have to make... Do I have to make a splitter? That's what I'm doing?
Do you want me to show off the technique? Or do you want to just do it?
I can just do it. Is it...
Yeah. Yeah, you need to make yourself a wedge. You can nap one. You can nap yourself a wedge and a mallet head. Turn the mallet head into a mallet. You'll need an adze if you don't already have stripped logs.
I can just go get one of the ones that y'all left out here.
Yep. I've also got some stripped logs on my person right now if you want some.
Okay. I'm some distance south of camp. Not super
okay.
Far, but
in that
I'm
case,
not
you're probably seeing like the various stripped trees that
Yeah.
I've. Yeah. Just get one of those.
They're not here, but I know where more or less where they live.
Yep. So what you do is you set a stripped log on the ground. You take your wedge and you right-click to place the wedge in the top of the stripped log that is sitting on the ground. Then you take your mallet and you right-click on the wedge that is sticking out of the top of the stripped log that you have set on the ground.
Still gotta make a mallet.
Yeah.
I only have a hammer.
You don't need a stick to make a mallet if you've got a bone. You can make a mallet with a bone.
Cool. I do have a bone, so I will do that.
Well, are there more?
So
tools
since
you've
got a nice bone going there, then yeah, you shouldn't have any problem with pounding the steak.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was very entertaining.
Wait, did you say if I have a hammer I can use that, or?
No.
Okay.
You need a mallet.
Got it. I will make a mallet. The other things you can make with bones are axes and knives. Axes and knives. I don't know about the adze. Maybe?
Oh. I think you can do it with the adze because they're both from the Ancient Tools mod.
That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, vanilla just lets you do axes and knives, and only for stone ones.
Got it. I see. I didn't realize that. Okay. That is a very weird looking rock formation.
That is a weird looking board.
Good.
She is a handsome young man.
I'm struggling against the river.
You can do
it very slowly upstream.
Are you in a raft?
No.
That would help.
Underwater on the seafloor.
Yeah.
Because
you should make
that
yourself
is
a
where
raft.
my quarry lies.
Oh, I see. You're trying to... Got it. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
see.
a
It
homo,
has to be
say
on the
what?
ground, on the ground.
What?
What?
There it is.
Yo.
That's not what.
Oh, this is my mistake.
Not to out you.
Oh no, Danny's been straight this whole time.
God damn.
That, talk about a long con.
Me, like fucking like Half-Life 1 scientists going, implications are troubling.
Dude, I've just been gathering vine for cordage.
Kick ass. Alright, I'm very
Wait.
happy about that.
Am I supposed to?
How much cordage you got right now?
I only got 6 right now.
Cool. I got 8 so far, but I've got another 3 worth of vines.
So I wonder if it's like 1 cordage per block between.
That would be my guess, which is significantly more expensive than. No, it's twice as expensive as monkey bridges, since 2 cordage makes 4 monkey bridge segments.
I would like to catch this fish, please. It's not letting me pick up that fish.
Rude.
Oh well.
Wish I could.
So true.
I have a whole
But
like.
yeah, thankfully vines are just all over the heckin' place.
Mhm.
It is currently Mermay, so
That's true.
check if your favorite artists are making mermaid art.
Oh, Mammy,
Yeah.
if you want to collect bones from all that you've been hunting too, I can turn those
Oh,
into
yeah.
fish hooks. That's a lot easier than making
Oh
them out of
yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I have so many bones. I
forgot
bring
about
I
that.
bring back the entire animal.
stone. Awesome. Yeah.
Sort of. I have,
Oh, copper.
Here we
You,
go.
you just
Okay, I
like
got
find
one.
some wild copper.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it about.
Yeah. That exploration setting just fucking cranks that shit up real high.
I really appreciate that the game has an automatic setting for I want to mark this as copper. Like y'all
Yeah.
have noticed that, right?
Oh yeah,
Mhm,
when you
mhm.
pick out the color, yeah.
Yeah, if pickaxe and orange means copper.
Yeah.
I love
same
that.
with rocks and orange. So I usually use rocks and orange for surface deposits, and then like pickaxe and
okay.
orange for.
I have a macro for surface stuff. I just do Control U and it puts a
Nice.
rocks thing where I'm standing.
Oh yeah, no, I guess I could do that. That's
Yeah.
probably
could.
really easy to do, huh?
And the bonus is
I have
that
a-
you get accurate elevation no matter what.
Yeah. Except
do
that you can't
like
read the
that.
elevation of a point on the map.
True.
Because it only shows you the surface topography elevation, which
You
is
can-
very
you
silly
can-
IMO.
Yeah, no, it is pretty silly.
To be honest, like
Bonk.
most time I only need like, X and Y. I don't often need the Z.
Yeah. Or X and Z don't need the Y. I hate that they didn't use Z for height. It's just, ugh.
I guess it like really.
It is weird.
I don't
It's a
know.
weird decision.
Oh,
It's-
it
really
was
common in
inherited.
some game engines.
It was
yeah.
inherited from Minecraft. Minecraft uses Y for height.
Oh, go figure.
Yeah. It's just I wish that when they made their own engine, they had changed that. And yes, Unity also uses Y for height, and I despise
Yeah,
that as well.
I was
Mhm.
about to say,
Yeah,
Hey, wait
I was
a
gonna say
minute.
it's a lot of engines use
doesn't
it.
Yeah.
large, very popular engine use that?
Yep, one of them does,
One of my.
and I absolutely despise it.
Yeah, well, there are a lot of reasons to despise Unity, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of my partners, when she's visiting America for a few months, she's going to be teaching herself some game programs.
Cool.
She's going to look at Unity, but she's thinking Unity and Godot, and I'm like, yeah, Godot is probably the one you want to learn right now.
Yeah.
Godot is certainly the one in better standing with the community,
Yeah,
to say
alright.
the least.
Hey, dude, where are you?
I'm heading back home.
Awesome. I have 22 cordage in my hotbar right now, and we'll see if that is enough to cause the thing to do the right thing.
Here's the thing.
Hold on. Can I eat this fish raw? I might need to eat this fish raw.
I mean, they're pretty nutritious raw.
Oh, they
Yeah,
won't
I
let me
think
eat this
they're-
fish fillet raw.
Oh, really?
Primitive survival will not let me eat it raw.
No,
Nope,
you're right.
no sushi for you.
We do not yet have the option to make cordite. Correct.
Murdite.
I'm sure that
I-
Revolver Ocelot is very disappointed. He loves that smell. You know, that sulfury smell.
Mm-hmm.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill any man.
Good.
That revolver also voice is so fun to do.
It's so funny.
All right, here, take a ton of cordage. Bath.
I'm ready. What weighs more, a pound of cordage or a pound of rope?
All right, now let's see how that
Oh.
does.
Famous hot puzzle.
Yeah,
Hey,
Why isn't this working?
that was it.
that was
Alright.
it.
So do I just attach hooks to individual parts of this, or
That's my guess. Yeah.
Ah,
So you
there we
can
go.
you can focus on them from the rope bridge.
Alright, I have a few in
Yeah, I've never actually set one of these up, so
sick. Oh, this so we've created the fish hell gauntlet, or starting to.
I have a
anyway.
bunch of worms on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm
And-
glad that y'all are getting a nice independent source of food going with the fishing.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it's good to
there
have
it
a
is.
few going. I'm gonna go.
type earthworm.
Because I'm basically all the meat I'm hunting
Nice,
is
did it.
just for my own subsistence.
If it's above
fair
water
enough.
and has a baited hook, you're going to catch something. Nice.
We do have some raw red meat over here. We should do something with it.
I mean, I'm hoping that somebody finds some berries and we can just make stew.
Let's see. Do I have berries anywhere? Because I've been eating my berries straight up because it's been that tight for food.
I understand, but red meat with berries will make the berries go longer than they would otherwise.
Oh, we got a
Go
lot of
further.
snake meat here too.
Oh, do we? Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and bake that snake meat.
Yeah, check the baskets in here. There's a couple of them with snakes.
Awesome.
There's
Great.
so much rye
Bake.
around, but I'm not seeing anything else.
I've never
Alright.
had snake IRL, and I hear
Not
it actually
seeing any
tastes pretty good.
vegetables.
Me too.
All right, I'm gonna go and start baking.
We did know that this is going to be a more challenging start.
Yes, we did.
One of, yeah, like it's going to be an interesting start though. I think it's going to be really worth it when you get some cool winter views.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to agree. What
trying
do
to
I
figure
wanna
out what
do to
this-
reinforce this area.
What this face reminds me of more that we're settled this you know, this bay we're around, the shape of the geography.
Hmm.
It's kind of like a old hag.
Yeah.
Oh, these beams aren't support beams.
Put them in your inventory.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, put them in your crafting grid.
Ah. Oh.
If you put a beam in your crafting grid, it turns into a support beam.
I understand. I appreciate the heads up, because that was confusing, and I was like, no. Oh, I'm holding both fire starters. For... Really go put them back.
So, name proposal then.
Hmm?
Hagmouth Bay.
Hag.
Huh.
Hagmouth Bay.
Bay.
Hagmouth Bay.
I'm not
Got a nice
sold
ring
on
to it.
It
Like,
feels very.
why? Why hag? Why hagmouth? Is that a fish?
Oh,
No,
so
because the map looks like an old hag.
yeah,
Oh, does it?
yeah. Look at the one I posted in.
I saw that.
That
I
earlier.
didn't immediately get hag. I guess.
I had to look at it for a bit to figure out like what it reminded me of. Kind of because that's like that crooked like nose.
Hmm.
Unless if you're not sadly satisfied.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call it that, but
All right.
but you know, I can appreciate that convention.
Well, it's a work in progress because I'd
Yeah.
rather I'd rather have agreed upon names. So you know, that's
Mhm.
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Mhm.
Just a starting proposal. But it does look like a face to me. Doesn't it look like a face to you?
It does look like a face.
I guess the real question is, what kind of face does it look like?
I guess. We don't necessarily have to name it after the shape. We could, though.
That's true.
I just don't
mean,
like the phrase hagmouth. It doesn't sound... It's not fun to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that all makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have eaten the first batch of snake meat.
Cool.
Also kind of reminded me of a surfaced blobfish at the nose.
Kinda.
I'm just gonna dig out. I'm gonna try not to let this collapse on my head.
Crawling the time I was digging, I think on Pink Apple Hill, and a fox came scurrying in.
Uh-huh.
And it, because it was probably running from something, but then I was next to it, so it started biting the shit out of me.
Oh no!
It's like, god damn it. Like, please.
Stop this!
Pulled out a knife and, yeah, it turned into a slug out match.
This is a nice flat vein. Not sure how much copper we're going to get out of it. It is poor quality. But it's a decent number of blocks.
Nice.
Next time you're home, Mammy, if you want to like drop the bones off somewhere.
The
I'll drop some of them
single
off.
action army. The greatest handgun ever.
There's a stack of four snake meats in one of the storage bins that someone can grab.
I don't know if I can fit that much snake meat in my mouth at the same time.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, have you ever tried?
I don't know.
I'm gonna make a saw now that the saw mold is done.
Okay.
You just gotta chew vigorously. That's the solution, is chew vigorously if you've got a big snake in your mouth.
Yeah, here. I would make chomping noises with my teeth if A would pick up the mic and B not like probably. I don't know if that affects the chewing thing. The chewing repulsion some people have, but
Oh, misophonia. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a kind of misophonia, I guess.
How chewy do you want it?
Oh my god.
let me determine that.
That reminds me of that old video that I'm gonna make it so dry for you.
Yep, that's where I was going.
The old
Classic.
college humor video. Yeah, there's just like the hand
one.
flap was my favorite.
All right. Is there anything I should be making besides this saw, or shall I just take 20 nuggets?
Have we made a pick yet?
Yeah,
I have the pick.
Ross got
I
the
am
pick.
currently mining with it. Like I have a copper deposit
Great.
here. I'm putting down
Do we
some
have a hammer?
support beams.
Grod,
yes,
make a
I
hammer?
have the hammer. Yes.
Great.
I'll bring it over there as soon as y'all need it.
I just wanted to make sure it's that one exists.
Yeah. You're all good there.
Awesome.
I am actually like investigating for berries I've missed right now. Mostly I've been eating them because I didn't know when we're actually gonna cook with them. So.
Well, we've got an oven now. We're about to have a saw, and when we have a saw, then we will have tables so we can make pies.
Wow. The fastest technology
yeah, we
run we've ever had. Hey, more power to
but
us.
I think that's largely because of the super high copper deposit spawn rate.
Given like that, like we're just coming out of like Summer Lake, I don't mind really.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't mind either. I'm just saying that the super high copper spawn rate is
the
enabler
Agreed.
of this, which is good to me, honestly. And having a bunch of copper around on the surface is also fun for me, I think.
Not having to do a lot of panning is, I'm okay with it, really.
Yeah. Not so bad.
Yeah, there's definitely some big advantages
Yeah,
to it.
I
It
have
saves
to
a
say,
lot of time.
my current least favorite part of this game is like finding metal deposits. I think if I can like gamify it a little more, then like I don't know. Sometimes I find it really frustrating when I'm wandering around and just like density searching everywhere, and everyone's like, "Well, I'm not finding anything."
That is why I looked into what exactly does the density search tell you. Like I stepped through all of the code responsible for that.
So
yeah.
So that leads me to ask my question then, because something I always assumed I could do, though I never put a lot of time in learning and getting it down to a science. How good is that for triangulating?
So let's see.
I didn't know this game was like open source.
Values that are useful to the values that are useful to detect don't change more than once every chunk. Sorry, 1 second. I have a mold to pour, and I cannot talk and pour mold at the same time. There we go. Great.
I knew that.
Ow. I perhaps should not have walked over the top of my glowing red-hot mold. Oops.
The last poor mold, I knew him, Horatio.
Anyway, so...
Amazing. We've got the big ocean curves down.
Let's see,
which is fun.
You're never going... Okay, one thing to know is that the density the density search output has nothing to do with whether there actually are, like, with whether any node has spawned there.
Yes.
There could be no ore deposit of that type within kilometers, and you could still get an ultra high reading. However, if that happens, then you should probably also like buy a lottery ticket, because you are currently operating in a realm outside of standard probability.
Okay.
That's not how probability works. Oh no!
Ooh, things have been caught, I think.
I'm not sure I fully
Right, sorry,
understand.
Yeah, no,
Math's not something I am particularly
yeah, no,
great at.
I'm trying to
I think the way that I had it explained to me was that basically you're kind of getting a glimpse at what the game uses to like the die roll that the game uses to tell whether something has spawned in a particular area. It shows you the probability, but it doesn't tell you what the result was.
So yes, what it shows you. Oh, you can also turn debarked logs into boards, which makes sense.
So it's showing you the dice, but
it's
not
showing
the
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is showing you It is showing you the dice roll as it was at world creation.
Mm-hmm.
It does not show you anything as it is now. Unlike the node search, which does show you what is going on now.
Yeah, but that's it right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm using our commodities trader Aram for storage. I'm putting all my extra dirt in his little chest.
Yeah, I want to build a bunch of crates real soon.
Mm-hmm. But like he has a chest, like he has an actual like small treasure chest, which still has plenty of room in it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! We have planks. I can make a table.
Nice. Oh right, I'm coming back with I have 62 more pieces of copper, and I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that tin.
Hell yeah!
Do we have a cooking pot anywhere?
Yes.
We should.
Where at?
Or at least I thought we did. At the very least, yes. Sorry, there's a cooking pot down here. That it's still in the pit kiln. Here, let me bring it to you.
I got it. Well, no, I didn't. I got a bowl.
Here.
No, I got a flower pot.
I know.
Nice.
Here, I'm handing this to you.
Oh, I'll hold still.
Stop moving. There.
Thank you.
If you have the class recipes turned on, toxic spell, or toxic, then you have to be a hunter, and you can make a crude bow with just some sticks and some what are the things?
Reeds.
Cattails, reeds.
Yeah, it's reed.
And then you can make crude arrows with just sticks and flint arrowheads.
I'm gonna put these.
And it's very, very good.
We're gonna go.
And if you don't have the class recipes turned on, then you can just do it.
Actually, no,
no
I'm
matter
gonna
what your
use
class
those.
is.
There's some cooked snake meat in one of the chests, I think. Oh,
Yes,
am I
it's in.
not remembering this meat recipe right?
What are you looking at?
I need to go look up a recipe really quick. Hold on.
Ah. Yes, the snake meat is still. The cooked snake meat is still in that chest over there.
Okay, well I'll
Okay,
take
thank you.
half.
Ooh, I found another merchant.
And I'm setting up a table in a position.
Nice. It's
one
pie.
fruit or
It's
honey.
pie time. You set up a table.
Yes, it is. I'm just setting it up in the
Another
storeroom over here.
commodities trader named Stefan.
Stefan.
Alright.
I think I had 3 traders named Stefan in a single world one time. I had to give them nicknames.
Of course, we don't have any flax yet.
Nope.
I haven't seen anything.
It can
Like
grow around
rye
here,
growing.
but I haven't seen any wild. We may have to go abroad or find an agriculture trader.
Alright.
Or
might be
just,
able to help
get our
us.
flax twine from monsters.
Also
That's
true.
gonna take forever.
That is going to take a
Yes.
really long time.
Alright,
Probably slower than just getting up and walking 10,000 blocks to find a warmer area.
Oh,
You might be right.
Gra,
I'm
you're
Gra.
the one with the pickaxe.
I am. That's true.
Although
Although there's enough copper that people can start casting their own if they want it.
Oh, that's a fair point. How about I start casting some pickaxes for everyone?
That's not a bad idea.
Also, you took the
Do you want
logs
to
from the
do
stairs.
tin bronze
I
pickaxe?
took what?
I keep
Hang on,
reading those are stair logs,
There.
Let's.
so I'm just like using them to make food.
Yep.
All
Ooh,
of
sandstone.
Yeah, I'll. We've got enough. We've got enough copper. I'll start casting pickaxes. I was gonna
We
ask
want to
for
wait
some.
for the tin to come back and make them
Oh, that's a
tin
good
bronze
point.
pickaxes because that'll make the
Yeah.
copper go
Yeah.
further.
Good
All
point.
right.
In that
I'll
case,
rush.
Gra,
I'll go get
Gra,
that stuff. Huh?
if you would not mind, could you pick up some full granite blocks so that we
Yes.
can switch to a quern?
Okay, will do.
Anku.
Actually, I was considering relieving some of this suavite impact rock, but that can wait until later. I think I'm gonna get this tin first.
I'm kind of excited about using that Suavite for more stuff because if
Cool.
I would love to just use a bunch of crops at a house that's so bright and distinctive.
It is so bright and distinctive. It's really pretty when
so
polished,
bright and
especially.
Yeah, that's what I'd want to
The
use.
cobble
it
is
for.
kind of meh.
Yeah, I don't. The cobble is a very particular color, like kind of a silvery.
True.
That I think is neat, but I'd rather not use it on cobble. It's like
Yeah.
whatever we have left over.
We can use that for
cobble is
like
fine.
non-road
There are enough
paths.
cranberries for
Mhm.
a pie.
Delightful. Although, is the red meat still there?
The red meat is currently being cooked,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
There's 3 left inside the
but not enough for a full pie.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
but we could use it in vegetable stew if we make that.
Absolutely.
I haven't found any vegetables, unfortunately.
Kemi,
Yeah,
the
that's
the
what I'm
character
worried about.
the character
Wow, I haven't
voices
found
in
any
this
mushrooms
game
around here either.
actually are are made out of instruments, so that was probably my character crying out in pain from starvation. I do wish they'd make the starvation noises a little bit subtler.
Same.
Yet
Yeah,
generally
it's
when
kind of like
people are starving to death, they don't, like, wail about it.
Yeah.
Starving
I also
people
just kind of wish
famously
this...
vocal.
I wish that the starvation mechanic were slightly different as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it just...
What if it just lowered your max health until you died? Like,
That's kind of what I was thinking
Decent
of.
approach.
You know,
Other
something
games do it that way.
like... Yeah. Well, the thing is that it's already got the whole nutrition thing, so it could just lower that nutrition score, or, you know, all your nutrition scores across the board. And only once your nutrition scores are down to 0 does it start actually damaging you.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Okay, the cave isn't far from here.
But yeah, the whole, like, I haven't eaten food
Found
in
some
a
more
day,
copper.
so I am literally taking damage is...
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That like tends to aggravate me a little bit about it.
Yeah. It's just
But-
like...
You were less noisy. I just wish that like we didn't yell. That's all. I mean I could see it either way. Like I'm not that pressed about the mechanic, but also like
Oh yeah,
it's just
no.
not my priority.
A lot of like games kind of like go overboard with like you're low on something. Like I think of so many games that have like dehydration mechanics, where suddenly my screen is flashing bright red and my character's gasping like suddenly they're dying.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It feels wrong to me.
It is a little bit odd.
It feels wrong to me, sort of in the same way that the dirt falling felt wrong. But
I see.
not enough, not so much that I now need to make an entire mod to fix it. I've left the bowl next to the pot in case anyone wants to try some of this delicious meat
Meat and berry.
stew,
Delicious
meat berry stew.
meat.
I got some more fish fillets too.
I got one as well.
Getting our food storage set up actually is probably a good thing. Have we got a vessel
Agreed.
cooking?
No,
we
actually, we haven't made one.
Yeah, I'll make some after I put this pie in the oven. Which will happen after I make this pie.
Is there time to fillet
After
these
you
fish?
say
What? Yeah. Are you? Oh, are you here?
Yep,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Here, let me hand you the fish fillet that I... Here, there's one more.
Alright.
You can cook 4 at a time.
Ooh.
But don't put them in there yet. The oven has to get heated up first.
Alright, hold on. How do I? Okay, shift. There we go. Just
Yeah.
like everything else. Alright.
You just right click without sneaking or anything, and it will. But yes, stick some firewood in there. Probably stick like 2 or 3 firewood. 2 should probably be enough, I think.
Okay, I need to get more firewood then.
Here, I got some for you.
I actually have like a wood in my inventory already. Can I use this for firewood? I can. Cool.
there.
I actually have to be careful.
Okay, so
Careful.
load a couple of these.
All right, and I will light this on fire for you.
Be
Boop.
careful,
And
man.
then once this burns out, the clay oven will be at a higher temperature.
And see, this cooks at 150 degrees. Okay.
Yeah. Most things in the oven, the oven generally cooks slowly from 150 to 200 and quickly above 200.
Oh, wait until the fire is out before I cook. I got
Oh,
it. You
crap.
get the fire going, let it heat in and then it's
I
convection.
found
Got it.
Exactly.
And probably
It's just
I
latent
found
heat.
Tree
Yep.
hollow with some random seeds in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that does
cool.
happen sometimes.
That's right. Tree hollows are a thing. I forgot about that. You can
I think
just
they're from
find
primitive.
squirrel stuff. Yeah, I believe it is from primitive survival. I don't think I'm gonna live to
Don't
To
aggro-
Hey Danny, do you have that
this-
saw?
The what?
stuff.
The saw?
The saw is outside near the forge. I've got
I
some
see it.
planks on me if you want it, but
I got a pile of wood. I went. I went asking
That's
some
right.
questions.
Yep.
Did I set creatures to passive or something? Because I think they're not attacking me.
That's probably something from the exploration default.
But I thought
I
I
don't
set
think
it.
exploration has passive creatures.
No, it does. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
it
I must
does?
have accidentally set it.
You can fix that though,
Yeah,
right?
I can. I can just change the world setting. I will do this. Oh! I guess I'm a little bit grateful because I just found a locust's nest. Yeah, that's scary.
No
Several nests. I'm not going to destroy them because that's cheating.
Yes.
Ooh, there's an entrance here. Oh boy, I'll have to come back here when it's a threat to my life.
Exactly. I understand.
I know you do.
We all love having threats on our lives.
Mhm. Family fun. All right, well, I'll drop off.
like
Gra,
when
did
I'm
I-
connected.
Did I already ask you for solid granite blocks, Gra?
You did.
Great.
Alright, let's start stacking up
There we go.
storage. I'll move these.
All right, let me
Yeah,
look
as
up
we
that
all know, I'm a pretty
thing.
big fan of yandere characters.
I forget which one Yandere is.
The
Axe
I
crazy
love you so
one.
much I'll kill you kind of
Oh,
one.
yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
hmm
I remember now.
And there's so many different ways it can play out. I love it. I love it. I love it when people aren't okay in fiction.
It's because it's such a nice change from having to deal with people not being okay in real life.
Yeah,
Well,
because
it-
you can be not okay in fiction in really weird ways. Makes things exciting.
So, I do have a manga to recommend if you feel like crying a bunch.
Oh.
Potentially, mileage may vary. Land of the Lustrous just finished, and
Oh, I've heard of that.
I was a fool and shotgunned that in the day because it was so I was so hooked on it,
That
and
sounds
then
like a way to
ended
take
up
damage.
I need to take an entire day off the following day to recover
Dang.
because it was
Yeah,
too much.
Yeah,
Has everyone here heard of and or seen Freerin?
I've heard of it.
I've heard of it.
Right now, the people talking about it is intense enough that I won't watch it, but maybe another time. Oh.
Entirely legit.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it at some point.
I find
right
it
now,
to
my
be-
thing's done
I find
mission.
Freerin to be a very good cure for not
Machine.
crying.
Yeah, that's what you said the first time, and I was like, well,
Oh shit! I already talked about. I'm
that
sorry.
can be. Well, I think you just talked about it to me, though. I don't think you did it
Oh,
on
okay.
stream.
I
Hey, food.
Bauxite. Hey,
Here, let me put my additional
nice.
hopper in there.
uh.
Oh, did you find bauxite?
Found bauxite
I'm
rock.
moving things out of
Nice.
that box right now. Danny,
where are the
so,
berries? Where'd the berries go?
I might have picked them up. They are going to
Uh-oh.
be in that second pine bark
No.
basket.
Where's the? Hang on.
The one right here. Right here.
Where?
I'm looking at it.
Looking at it.
The one in the corner.
Ah,
that's
there are the
not
berries.
the
Thank you.
spot.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to put them in there for you. Yeah,
Got
take
it.
them all out because if you need to use them because I need to.
Oh, if you want the space.
I'm trying to
Oh.
move something right now, so it's taking a
Interesting. So stripping trees removes the tree capitator effect. So
Mhm.
like,
It does.
Interesting.
so like you can cut those logs out and it doesn't knock the tree down at all. That is very interesting to
Huh.
me. Yeah, very.
Huh.
Shrimp-interesting,
Oh,
as
how
Birdie would
about-
say.
How about I make this part blueberry, part red currant? This pie.
That sounds cool.
Sounds like a forbidden technique. I'm all for it.
Yeah,
The
Do it.
blueberry pies look amazing in this game, and I have to make a blueberry. I've never made a pie before, but I desperately need to make a blueberry pie.
I
I
don't
love
know. Seems like a
blueberries.
pie in the sky kind of goal.
That'll do.
God, I don't know how long ago
the oven
this
still
was,
hot?
but I
Oh, it
remember
is. Oh,
playing it
you let the fish.
MMO.
You let the fish fillets go. They're charred now.
Oh,
do I
well,
have to
but
watch them
charred
out
things-
hard?
Yes, you do.
charred
I
things
mean,
keep
charred things-
longer.
Yeah, they do keep longer.
Except, we're gonna.
Here, hang on. Let me hand you the others.
Probably.
All right.
It's gonna be enough. Oh wait, I have the rest in my inventory, so I can just.
All right.
Plunk
I'm
them
gonna
down.
have to
I'm gonna
put
go
this
first.
basket over here.
Lead ore. Hello.
Lead or else.
Here.
Like right near lead ore.
Oh, yeah, we cannot get this sorted fast enough. Okay.
Primitive survival really speeds up the early game, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Honestly, I'm here for it. I
I
mean,
like it
to be
too.
fair, a lot of it is also the like you were saying, the
extra copper.
that.
That's a good point. We are playing on we are playing on a somewhat easier mode, but you know what? That's great too. Oh, I found more fireplace.
Hey,
I'm playing. Yep.
Do you have any medium dirt on you?
No, just packed it low.
I need a medium slot. Ugh.
Okay, I do
I
have
just wanna-
fireplace, Macro.
I want to earmark one of those crates for medium dirt before someone else puts something in it.
There's a whole bunch
Got
of
it.
bauxite off to the east.
We could continue using the merchant for dirt storage.
East, southeast.
That's what I've been doing. I've
storage.
been throwing all of my dirt into Aram's coffers.
I'll go check to see if he
I
has
didn't
any
realize you
medium
could
there.
just sell.
Sell?
Anything.
Oh, no. I just put them in his trunk.
Oh, you just stick them in his chest.
He has no idea. I just
I got
waited.
Hilarious.
I mean, like, proverbially, I waited until his back was turned and just took all of my garbage and put it in his cabinets.
I see. That's amazing.
Yeah, you can go look. If you need packed dirt, there's more than you'll ever need in there.
Nice.
I'm setting up some crates, so I'm moving dirt around.
Yeah.
We
Once
only need
I've
crates for,
once
like,
I've gotten
medium
this
and low.
tin, I might go on a break.
Fruit pie.
Fruit pie. Similar
Is it
pie
fruit
stack,
or
by
is
the
it
way,
pie?
but only to the extent, like, if their names match effectively. Actually, it's possible that two different types of fruit pie wouldn't stack, so I'm not sure how that works.
Run straight to granite.
But
Yeah,
if
they
you make it the
probably
same
wouldn't,
kind of
'cause-
fruit pie, if you make it the same kind of fruit pie, I've had that work just fine. So if you make it so that,
Oh, yeah.
like, each pie is half cranberry and half red currant or whatever, that'll be
Mhm.
fine. I
Alright,
hope all
well,
of you
I
are
did-
listening to the new Dwarf Fortress soundtrack because it's so delightful.
I did stick a pie in the basket over here.
Good going.
I don't need to eat it right this second, which is why I am not eating it right this second.
The days are only going to get longer as the year
As
progresses.
the season goes on, yeah.
Oh, is that
But
actually a
then-
thing in this game? I
Yes.
didn't realize
It
that.
totally
Oh
is.
yeah, no. I
It absolutely is.
my hay beds were, I realized that, oh, I can't sleep through the whole night anymore in my solo game because it's gotten to winter and I just can't sleep through the whole night.
Mm-hmm. You'll wake up and it's still
Yeah.
night.
Wake up,
Yeah.
still nighttime.
I mean, in a lot of climes, that's the typical start, is that if you go to bed when it gets dark, you're going to wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. But,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm excited to see how it progresses here, where the day length seems to be very extreme.
Yeah, that
we
means
need to-
winters too are going to be very dark, and we're going to need a lot of lamps around.
Fuck yeah.
town.
Oh yeah.
Oh, primitive survival lets you make wooden lamps. They're not as they're not as strong as metal ones. Like
But they're so aesthetic.
they're
Oh.
so aesthetic.
All right, let's make a second pie.
Yeah,
This one is
Found
just-
enough
I
fire
absolutely think we
actually.
should make them.
I agree.
I think so,
agree.
too.
I haven't even looked at them, and I agree.
Was it wooden lantern?
Yes, this is
Well,
called a
not
lantern.
wooden, because it'll
Just-
have the name of its wood type.
No, it says wooden lantern in parentheses.
Well,
I just looked it
never
up.
mind then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wooden lantern, paren, large.
I
It does
see.
still require a copper plate, however.
Interesting.
So that's still.
That does require us to.
You just don't need the quartz.
Right. Well, that's too bad.
Yeah.
But also,
So,
the bright side is that a copper plate will have innumerable numbers of those.
Eventually, yeah.
And copper lanterns are not very pretty, so we're not going to be depleting our stuff as much.
Yeah. Mind you, I don't think it needs to be copper in specific. It needs a metal plate in order to make the wooden.
Sorry, little bunny. You were
Yeah.
gonna
So-
die of lack of light anyway. Thanks for
I
coming,
want to
Kenny.
use a lot of those for the outside. Then that's actually kind of sick.
Let's totally do
That-
that.
Oh, we're going to need like a fortress for winter because the enemies are going to be spawning for the majority of the playtime
Oh,
during the winter.
you're not wrong.
That's gonna be fun. Well, there
Yeah.
were lots of cool traps that we can build now.
Yes. Oh
We
my
can
god,
even-
the traps
we
you
can-
can build.
Yeah, we can cast like
Hi,
spike
Valeria.
traps.
Yup.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be
And-
fun.
I did finally figure out how to make those
spot.
spike traps, by the way. While I was doing my surveying of
Oh, nice.
of stuff. Yes, I figured out how to successfully make one of those spike traps, either with the casted
Oh my
or
god.
with just sharpening a whole bunch of sticks.
Sparkheart and friends, I'm sorry. I don't know why I kind of like lost y'all rating me, but I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. I got distracted and I had another page open and I didn't look.
I made 6
I
barrels.
appreciate you.
Oh, nice.
We need
Dope.
I want to get some scraped hides to make parchment so we can start labeling.
Well, and
things.
we do still want to have enough
if
to
we've
cure.
got if we've got the barrels, I'm gonna make some brain. I'm gonna use one of the barrels at least to make. How about I? Oh,
Wait,
do
can
y'all
you
want me to?
brain
Do y'all want me to start making leather?
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Do you still get a scraped hide at some point out of that?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, that's
You
part
do
of
get a
it.
scraped hide out of that.
Well,
Which
we need
Question,
lime.
which of these hides in here should I use to make leather, or should I use all of them to make leather? Are there any hides here that I should save for pelt purposes? Because I'm currently looking
guess
at
we
a
don't-
large hide, 2 medium hides, and 2 small hides in our basket.
I guess we
Wait,
don't
wait,
necessarily need it
wait.
right away.
So what I need for
Oh,
parchment
grained hide to
is
smoked hide. Oh, interesting.
yeah. What I need to make parchment is a small scraped hide and a pair of shears.
Oh, all right. In that case, how about? Oh, the shears are gonna have to wait until we have an anvil.
Yep.
But
We'll get
but
there
yeah,
soon enough.
I can go ahead and scrape off the small
Unless you have lime water.
I don't need
you
lime water.
Cannot scrape. the
Nope,
hides.
incorrect. That is changed with either primitive or ancient. You can get a scraped hide using nothing but water, time, and a knife.
Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, the handbook doesn't tell you that then.
Correct.
Yeah, it doesn't update the.
But you look at Native American ancient tools. Look at Native American tanning.
Oh, it's ancient tools.
yes.
I see. I assumed it was survival. Game mode. There we go. No, that's different.
So
I'm glad I saved those
should I
three.
be saving
here we
any
go,
of
world
these hides
config.
for pelt use?
Probably
or no?
not. No.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Wax,
We can like
Hell,
we
easy
have
to
time
make.
before winter.
We have a
Yeah.
very long time, and we're good on warm clothes already.
Great.
So
In that case, I will start on the leather
say-
process.
just
I am
mass
not-
produce leather.
I'm not good on warm clothes. I don't have any warm clothes.
I mean, we don't. We just
Right,
don't
but
need
like
warm
the
clothes,
the weather
though.
is going to get warmer from
It's
here.
warm
I
enough
think
now.
is the
Yeah,
point.
yeah, oh yeah.
just
For,
don't need
I meant for
them.
winter.
Where are the barrels
we'll-
that you put?
We'll fix
Over
that.
here.
Yeah, I mean, we have a very long time until winter.
Over here.
Coming. Ah, here they are. Nice.
Line them up next to the building.
Excellent.
If winter ended early May, then winter won't really start again until like at least.
Will this not work
I'd
until I
say, like,
restart?
September.
Okay, I think it won't make the critters aggressive until I restart the server.
Well, that's fine.
Alright,
With me.
do you
They're
want
so
to...
scary. No, I mean, like,
wanna
I don't...
walk in and out,
Honestly,
or-
I'm getting
No,
pretty hungry.
it's
I
okay.
might be willing to just like finish the stream pretty soon.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I can go longer, but, like, also, you know, we have been going for about the normal amount of stream time.
Yeah.
So, like, I would be cool with wrapping soon. You know, like, I have a pretty modest crowd, mostly lurkers, and I appreciate them greatly.
Vintage Story don't bring in a lot of views for me, but I still
Oh!
enjoy it.
Okay, you know what? This drifter is now attacking me, so that's actually a good sign.
Wow.
I think it's because the
That is a good
drifter
sign.
is newly spawned and
Ooh,
the
yay,
locusts
doors.
weren't.
We got boards, we can do doors.
Yay!
I do want a small hide to be made into a pelt at some point because, like, that's
Okay,
already
so
happening,
once
right?
Yeah, once mine finishes
I wanna make a
clearing in my
sling.
inventory, I can give you... Yeah, because I need 3
Please.
small hides to make a hunter's backpack from small hides, and then there will be 1 left over that you can use into a sling. And I was trying to figure out what to use the last one for, but there we go. We found it.
Yay! Thank you. Yes, I want to make myself a little sling. Have
I should return home. I've been using the inventory as 9 extra slots for a while now, but I've
Yup.
also just been exploring around the coastline.
Yup. I'm making some brain juice.
brain juice?
Hanging that brain, that's right.
Sounds like some sort of conservative commentator product.
Yeah, like it's sunrise and it's
Yeah.
3:30 a.m. right now. We might be far enough north that the sun never sets in the summer. It might just be...
Hey y'all, this tin ore is bountiful. So
Nice.
we are going to have more bronze than we can like really
Excellent.
work with,
Perfect.
which I love.
That's what
You think we'll be able to shake a stick at 'em?
Because like in
I
Summer
mean,
Lake,
I think
copper
so.
never got to the point of being trash, right? Like, well, not
Oh
trash,
yeah,
but
no,
you know
we
what I mean,
used
where it's
we
just
used it
completely
constantly.
free use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
but
it
there's
was
so much
always
copper
useful
here.
for something.
Yeah.
Filling this barrel 3 liters at a time.
Oh no.
This is what happens when we don't have access to flax. See what we degrade
Yeah.
ourselves to.
Yup.
Wait, what do we need flax for?
Buckets.
Brad.
Buckets.
Buckets?
Buckets.
Buckets!
Yes,
Buckets.
Yes, yes, yes.
We have no buckets.
What in the
Nope.
world? Oh, I think that's a moose. That's a moose out
I
in the
suppose I
water
could have
swimming.
saved it, but like having the extra inventory space feels like it was worth it.
What did you even find? I thought you just spawned them in for us, honestly.
No, I found a couple of vessels that had that dropped string, and I was like, oh well.
Oh, sick. Well, I have found 2 flax seeds from one of the tree hollows, so I'm gonna start growing it. And worst
Hell
comes to
yeah.
worst, very,
Oh, you found
very,
flax
very
seeds?
Eventually, we
That's
will get
exciting.
more flax seeds.
I am
But,
so
uh,
excited about the fact
I'm
that
hoping
you
to find actual flax
found flax
plants.
seeds.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
didn't
exciting.
find plants, mind you. It was just like random loot drop in a tree hollow.
I would rather find seeds than plants.
Yeah,
Really? Because the plants.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I only got 2, so finding more plants means a really good chance of
Yeah,
finding, like, way,
I
way,
have-
way more, just
There
exploring
is
around.
exactly 1 flax plant near my starting location in my solo game, and I keep hoping to get to it when it is at full growth so I can be guaranteed for the seed drop, because that is the only source for flax I have found so far.
Yeah.
So, like,
I mean-
having one seed can turn into having lots of seeds. Having no seeds, you just stay having no seeds.
Having no seeds.
One seed can turn into having lots of seeds after maybe like a few hundred hours of playing. Yes.
Right. But
that's
even
a fair point.
But even before it turns into lots of seeds, you're generating flax, and so far I am still not generating flax in my solo game.
Yeah, I mean that's clearly a problem, but I'm still just like 2 seeds. It's not going to be a usable amount of flax. It's like as usable as 0 seeds, basically. Like it's going to take forever to get anything out of 2 seeds. So I'm just like, I hope I find anything.
How many flax fibers does one plant give you when you cut it down?
Less than
when
1 string's worth. So you're gonna have to spend like a whole season growing the one thing over and over. Like I said, it's very, very, very little. It's not gonna be a lot. Not at first.
Again,
so
more than
I'm
0.
hoping to find. Technically.
There we go.
technically
it
more
is
than
still
0.
more than 0. Like I agree. It would be nice to have more than 2, but like 2 is enough.
I guess. I hope.
Emmy's like, not to me, it isn't.
I mean,
sure.
Yeah, it isn't.
I mean, yes, like, we'll eventually get more, like, maybe we'll find some more, but at least we can be doing something.
That is true.
Alright.
At least for me, not being
I did say I was going to plant it
is...
when I came back. I didn't say it can't do nothing. I don't know. I feel like it was, like, randomly jumpy at me nitpicking what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I feel a little weird.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just say I'm sorry. I did not mean to make you feel bad.
I think it's probably all good. I understand the feeling, but also, like, I know that Danny just wants to be understood.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll definitely need some spare mining picks before I can do some proper work.
Oh, dang it. Not the last of it. Well, I'm definitely bringing home some tin. It might be a pretty small deposit, but the deposits themselves are pretty good. Pretty solid.
That's good. Oh, dang it.
Wrong one.
One of those things where you need to make a checkerboard around a center object in the crafting grid, but I got them all off by 1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Boop. Now we just need to wait 21 hours for these hides to soak through.
So it sounds like a pretty similar process to regular type tanning.
Yep, it's just that when you're soaking the hides, you just soak them. You don't soak them in a barrel.
Oh, I see.
So, right next to the monkey bridge, there are 5 hides of various size, turned inside out, filled with water, tied shut, sitting on the ground waiting.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
And once they're through, I'm going to pick them up. I'm going to put them on this tent, on this stretching frame over here, and I'm going to take my knife and I'm going to scrape all of the fur off.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna
scrape tie.
I'm going to describe a physical sensation I just experienced because I found something I'm really excited about. Do you know, like, sometimes you get excited about something and you can feel your eyes dilating?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Actually, I've never been able to suss that out, but that's cool. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We could make fish smokers.
Wow. Okay, so
Nice.
I brought home 112 tin nuggets.
Nice. That's so many tin nuggets.
That's a lot of tin.
That's what I needed to do. Right.
Getting the seed.
I was in the middle of making some pie. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I also brought home some meat. Where's that living these days?
Schmeat.
Oh no, not Schmeat.
Nowhere. Oh god. Nowhere, yeah.
Not the Schmeat.
I've been putting the meat just in one of the baskets in the storeroom, but they might have moved since then.
I'll just put it back in this one. Also, I think I put this copper here, but it lives out here.
I'm slowly getting crates arranged. That first one's for granite stone. If the next one would be for peridotite, and then the one in the middle that's not filled with anything is medium dirt. Should we ever get it?
I didn't take any of that information in, but I assume that it will be fairly.
Crates have been set up.
Ah,
Crates
thank you.
are being set up.
That sounds pretty great.
Crates have been set up, except for the one that is eventually intended to contain medium dirt, because we have not yet found any medium dirt. Ow. I just fell.
Got it.
Now I live down here. Oops.
Enjoy.
Heck, how do I get out?
You're opt, right? I think everybody here is opt.
I don't know if I'm. It's fine. I can
play
just
creative mode? Because I think I opted everybody in the opt everybody.
Oh, does that carry over from world to world?
Yeah, it's server based.
Oh, neat. So I guess then I am opt.
Oh, you caught a
I'm opted
starfish. Nice. A sea star.
Sea star.
What's this? Oh, this is
have
an
you all been
actual
checking the
fish.
traps?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So these stakes, is this for like raising fish?
No, it's a weir trap, so fish will sometimes just swim in there unbaited.
And
Oh,
then
nice.
get trapped. And if there's a fish in the trap, then you can just take it.
That's cool.
They don't tell you this, but you can just take the fish home.
Should I do something with this fish in
Take it.
particular?
So for now, we're just cutting them up with a knife.
Take
and,
it
eventually
Okay.
put it in the oven.
I will bake it.
I'm getting smokers set up so that the fish will last a very long time.
Oh, nice. That's great to hear.
All right, I have built myself a dirt pile, and I have gotten out of the hole I put myself in.
Good work.
Now, I am going to make a pie. Now I choose to recite a pie.
Yeah, now I choose to recite a list. I guess I'll just put the fish meat in here.
All right, let's see if I remembered how to build this by looking at it for 1 second. Do I need more? I need more boards. Okay.
Hi.
They'll eventually get less crowded in there.
Yeah, we'll adjust it as we go.
Basically,
There we
I'm gonna be checking all the storage areas like on a frequent basis and going, I noticed that this is filling up. Time to make a crate for it.
That's smart.
But
That's real smart.
I'm also knocking out the things I know are gonna require a crate too, and then trying to get things in position early on and organized early on, so it's less of an ordeal if I need to. There doesn't need to be a situation where I have to move a bunch of stuff, so it makes more sense.
You probably do, but do you know about opened crates?
Yeah, I do. I don't know what that does for me.
It's just visual. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
I-
is there a way to keep them open, or do they always close when you put things in them? Because that's been my experience. is that they
Some
just close.
blocks will show, like a crate with logs in it will show. If it's an opened crate, logs at least will show up inside, like it'll fill up visibly.
Gotcha. Okay, interesting.
It'll
That's
fill up with
cool.
log.
I like that.
It's big. It's heavy.
Yes.
It's like how the new barrels like fill up.
Mammy, how's your hide? Is it cured?
My hide. Oh
Yeah.
yes, yeah. It like just barely cured, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
be
If
working my
if
way
I can
home
have that
before too long.
sling, I was thinking of going and assaulting that little locust nest area. See if I can get it, because I saw that there was an actual ruin near there, and I want to see what they've got going on.
Oh, one of like underground rooms.
Yeah, like that, like one where there's stuff for stealing.
Yes.
You know how I like to steal.
Oh yeah. Stealing is base and cool.
Medium copper. Okay.
Hey, nice.
But for legal reasons, I think I should advise against people stealing.
Fair enough.
I probably made too many smokers. Then again, maybe not.
Live your dreams.
Maybe I used too many smokers.
Okay. I'll line the smokers there. Let's get some firewood. Okay, up to 4 raw trussed meats. Got it.
Oh, that's for the smoker, the trust meats thing.
Yeah.
I haven't done
Cool.
any of that, so I'm excited to see how that all works and stuff.
Nice, nice.
Oh, does it have to be a flax twine?
Hope not.
No, for binding up meats.
Yeah.
Cordage for binding up meats.
Okay, I see it now. Okay, cool. I had to wait for it.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to flick onto the next thing.
Yeah. I was like sitting there like, oh no.
I have left a red currant pie on the table in the basement.
Cool.
Everyone's about to find out what a pervert I am for fish right now. I'm going to go so hard on this.
More power to you.
Oh yeah. But what are you?
There is a red currant pie without one slice in the basement.
Very
Yeah, wow.
fast is what those things are. But they are also stuck in a river.
What are they?
I don't. Some kind of deer, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw some of those. The gray ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should put a door on this storeroom here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not meant to be the pantry, by the way. So.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah.
Yeah, like the door is fine on it. Just I don't want the pantry to start in there because then the pantry will probably never move.
It's harder to move
Fair
a
enough.
pantry.
I did kind of dig into the wall a bit. We got stopped by like actual rock, but I did find a good spot, like basically adjacent to that, where we could start a pantry.
Awesome. I'll leave that to you then.
Yeah, Grahu's the one at the pickaxe right now.
I'll
So
count
Tag.
as another con
Thanks,
to
Adigon.
return from that other
Oh,
con.
hang on. There's enough stuff here to make bronze, isn't it?
Yes. Easily.
I'm gonna start making bronze.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, make some bronze tools.
do we have enough
doing
to make an
Okay.
anvil? Is my question.
Very possibly.
Oh, if we
We're
could make
close
a bronze
if-
anvil, we could
I
dig
mean-
up the meteoric iron now.
I'm pretty... Well, yeah, but we can't use it. We need an iron anvil for that shit.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah, remember I was
always
excited
forget
too.
that the iron is secretly steel.
Alright,
Yeah, it's secretly steel. It's the shittier steel that you don't have to work as hard to get.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Alright.
I want a lot of this game's mechanics in Valheim,
real.
especially the food preservation stuff.
10%
Super real.
tin and 90% bronze.
Yeah, you use
Copper.
very little tin actually.
I was actually hoping that more of it would be tin so that it could stretch the copper further. But
Oh, don't
Sorry.
don't worry about that. There are so many copper deposits out. Like I
Yeah, we
have
just have
another
to get
50
them.
nuggets of
Oh, yeah, no,
copper
I just
from
wanted
just
to-
finding more surface.
Oh, wait,
things. I
of
would
course, anything
suggest...
anything we've got a mold for, we don't need to worry about the anvil.
Yeah,
True.
Right. Okay.
True.
yeah. I would suggest just even now maximizing the copper and the alloy.
Yep. No.
Where am I? Going wrong way.
Oh hey, there's some quartz. Means I can't break it. I can hear water running.
I found an altar.
Oh, altars? Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
those-
called an altar. It's just like some ruins with some stone pillar thing, but it looks like an altar
yeah.
of some sort. Vaguely. Right click. Cool ruins.
Alright, 700 units of tin bronze, and I am maximizing... Mami, you were saying use as much copper as possible?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah, because there's so many copper deposits around. It'll
great.
make the tin
That's what
go
I'm doing.
as
I'm
far as
saving as much
possible.
tin as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll outstrip the copper availability will outstrip tin very fast.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I am making the thing now. I should make myself a shovel. I still
Yes.
don't have a shovel.
It's good to have a shovel.
And it will make it easy. It'll make it easier to get this charcoal out.
You could always make a
Much
shovel
easier.
mold too.
Do we
Yeah.
have? Are there shovel molds?
Oh yes.
Yep.
But you got to make one. I haven't made one yet.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm certainly not going to do it right this second.
Yeah, that's one of the standard vanilla molds.
I couldn't recall if it was or not.
Here we go. I've broken
'Cause
through
I don't
the
usually
cavern
make
that I
that
could
one.
hear.
Occasionally, I'll flay a fish and get a free stack. I'm just devouring raw.
Okay, there's a really fun breakpoint with damage as a hunter, specifically, where a crude bow with a crude arrow doesn't one-shot a chicken, but once
Oh.
you kill your first chicken and you
Yep,
make a
once you put the
flint
feather on
arrow,
it.
as a hunter with the crude bow, you one-shot chickens, which makes it
Yep.
so much easier to maintain your
I love it. To maintain your
feather.
supply of feathers for crude arrow for flint arrows. Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
I can undermine that.
Alright, I'll be bringing back a brain.
You are all beneath me. I am beneath all of you, but nothing is beneath me. I am the Underminer. Sorry.
I see what you did there.
I wasn't expecting a
supervillain?
Incredibles reference. Yeah.
Yep.
I should watch The Incredibles again.
Such a good
And
movie.
The
though.
Incredibles 2.
Yeah. Where? Do we have any baskets or storage near
Oh, no,
the
sure.
fire, the forge area?
Not that I'm aware of.
Clay.
I.
Have we made that vessel yet?
Oh no! I should do that.
Yeah, somebody make a vessel.
I'll do that. I'll do that while this bronze is cooking.
Cool.
I keep muscle memory hitting escape and then having to pick up all the fucking seeds.
God, I
again.
know.
Nightmare.
Mood.
Nightmare.
Big mood.
Where are you? Bluegill, huh?
Brain. I love brain. I love that we can leather
Here? Okay, it was
without
in here.
lime. Which definitely makes me want to get at least chickens domesticated.
Yes. I would
So I
love that.
imagine we're
Yes.
gonna get
Oh
a
my
shitload
God.
of brains from them.
Oh yeah, no. We should catch some chickens using reed baskets.
Treasure
Oh.
hunter trick. Oh, we can do that.
I
Oh my
forgot-
god.
I didn't
that's
know that was a
amazing.
thing.
Yes.
Oh
we'll
god,
need
I
seeds.
want to do. Oh yes, I want to.
Sorry, not seeds. We need grain in
I have
order
a
to
bunch of
attract
Okay.
chicken.
Well,
Uh,
we
so
can.
not ground grain. So the rye grain that we have would work really well for catching chickens.
Mhm.
I am happy to do animal husbandry stuff because I find it fun.
Pretty.
But also I'm happy to leave this as part of farming, which Mommy does.
Yo. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. I found.
Oh my goodness! You already found the resonance archive, or
Yup.
the clue for
Yup.
it? Oh my goodness!
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep.
And you can make a tin bronze pickaxe.
We can do
I'm
that.
working on making a tin bronze pickaxe right now.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
That's so awesome. I'm gonna close the porch door because the fuck is
Treasure hunter guy will buy bronze pickaxes, so that's a good source of money. We'll buy bread.
I can make that.
What kind of bread?
Right now spelt bread, but you know, it keeps resetting over time, I assume, so recurve bows. Yeah, like he's gonna buy, he's the treasure hunter thing. So he also sells he sells paintings and some cool shoes and some other things that are valuable.
I love
sells cracked
paintings.
vessels, amusingly.
Oh, we can use that to play the gear market.
Yeah.
What?
So most of the time merchants who buy vessels will buy vessels for a higher price than the ones who sell them at. So you can basically do commodities trading by buying
Oh, I love that.
It's also a really good way
coming out here.
It's also especially useful for when you want to sell more things to a treasure hunter than they have money for. Because you can buy vessels to make up for the rest of it.
And store money that way, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like sometimes when in CUD you have to like shuffle things around because you don't have enough water between you to facilitate the transaction in only water.
Oh, that fell down.
Alright, casting the first tin bronze pickaxe.
Nice.
Exciting. I'll be coming back with like a lot of rye seeds. Like a lot
Pouring
of
water
rye
on the
seeds.
on the tin bronze pickaxe.
Does that work with molds? I feel like...
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Didn't
Very
realize
well.
that worked with molds.
Oh, that's cool.
And I want to get this out of here so I can take my molten tin and make another
Oops.
tin bronze pickaxe
Well, I'm
with
dead.
the same melt. And that's what I'm doing.
Ilmenite. There's
Oh, isn't
ilmenite
that,
here.
Isn't that titanium?
I think
Alright.
it might be, yeah.
Who wants a tin
That's
bronze pickaxe?
fantastic.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Amazingly, I'm not even.
I'll need one at some point so that I can harvest
Well, I have-
glass.
I just cast my third. I just poured my third pickaxe head, and now I need to go
Nice.
get some more water.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but then I would have to wait.
That's true.
Can you imagine
I can.
me waiting?
I know. Do I look like a waiter?
I should have done a better job.
I figure I'll
marking
just cast
berry bushes.
4 of these.
Sure,
We
yeah.
haven't made any ingot molds.
That's true, we haven't.
Oh, I should make one of those
Nor
too.
nor the anvil mold.
Yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's make some.
Ingot molds
let's make
are,
an
after
anvil
all,
mold and some
useless
other
without the...
things.
Oh, these smokers
Yeah,
are so cute
definitely.
looking.
I love
Oh,
them.
look at them. They're really cute.
These smokers are so cute looking, and it's just a group photo of like 5 trans.
Pouring
girls with
my-
me.
Pouring axe head number 4,
Having
or pickaxe head number 4.
Yes,
really
indeed.
feast or famine with this worm grunter too. Noting like I'll either have like a really easy time with it or just nothing.
Mm.
I should drop off some of these things. I have a lot of loose granite stone.
You know what? I'm not bringing back cranberries.
All
There's
right.
so many
what?
cranberries. I don't want to bring back. Cranberries are survival bushes. The other berries are luxury berries, and we want to bring back.
I mean, it's true that cranberries have less nutrition value than other berries.
Yeah, they do last longer though, which is like a fun thing. But But yeah, I don't know. I'm sick of seeing cranberries everywhere. Bring them back. No. Done with it.
Alright.
I'm gonna figure out where your base
Dude,
is.
is that
and
you
then
over
just
there?
Plant a bunch of cranberry
Yeah. Oh no,
bushes
that's
there.
you, Gra.
That's me. I'm Gra.
Gra.
I'm Gra.
Do you want a tin bronze pickaxe head?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Here,
think
have
you're
a
allowed
full
to give
stack
head
of
on the
rocks.
witch.
Oh no, I picked them up.
I caught that.
Thank
dude,
you
don't
for
worry.
the
Yeah,
thing.
I knew someone would.
Yeah,
Who else wants a tin bronze pickaxe head?
Where
Who's that over
else
there? I'm
did I
walking towards.
find copper?
Ah, that's you, dude.
Yep.
Do you want
It is
to?
me.
Right, we have.
I am
parsnips.
too busy doing other hot girl shit.
Cool.
Understandable.
I'm very happy I'm finding parsnips around, because then that means we've got major food groups covered. We've got meat, we've got vegetable, we've got grain. I'm pretty happy. Now the big plant to find is a lot of flax, or at least enough flax that it just keeps escalating out of control.
Yes.
Oh, Mummy, did you
That
come
will
home
be
with those
nice.
hides?
No, I'm working my way home now.
Okay, okay.
Have we been
I
getting
am-
more fish?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean,
I haven't been
I
doing-
caught one
I have
and I
not been
cut it
doing much
in.
with it.
Like, I took one out of a basket, but that was a little while ago.
Yeah, and I saw you doing that. Alright. Might want to set up more of these weird traps.
hurt.
My nutrition is doing surprisingly well, honestly. I'm almost maxed on fruit, vegetable, and protein.
Nice.
I haven't
Well, I
really
am
been
maxed
eating.
on protein.
I just go out and then I mine until I die, and then I come back home.
I have found an unbelievable number of copper
Living that-
deposits. Like,
Living that gulag lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
there's so many copper deposits. It's amazing. We are never going to run out of copper. Like, good, good.
It's true.
I'm glad you made the surface deposit so big.
Hey, y'all voted for it.
I actually missed that vote.
I think I
don't
did
know.
too.
No, I think you voted. I don't remember what
No,
you said.
you were there.
Yeah.
I might have voted for a lot of them, just being like, yeah, I'm fine with like this whole range.
Oops.
I have 91 copper nuggets from surface deposits. Dave sighting.
Oh, nice.
Let's sight a Dave.
Gotta say hello to Dave.
Hi, Dave. Hi. How's it going?
Gotta flirt
I'm
with
not
the
stoned
giant
anymore,
giraffe.
so I don't know. I feel like I sound slightly less like adorable while I'm not stoned, but only slightly.
Only slightly.
Hi, Dave. I love how you stride around, Dave.
8 hours.
Your weird little 3 legs. It's very cool.
It is very cool.
Alright, heart's beating backwards. And I'm seeing funny things, so, let's keep wandering. Oh, those are high level guys.
Small amounts. Guess I could plumb that, but I'm not that. But
And there's, ooh, a merchant. Another merchant. Another merchant.
Ooh,
A lot of merchants.
Mamma mia, that's a lot of merchant.
Hi, Zadak.
Zadak?
A local goods trader. Oh,
Huh.
no, sorry. Artisan.
Oh, yes. Ah, artisan.
Will buy
Those are
raw
useful.
fire clay. A whole stack for one gear, so it's not great, but
Not great,
he'll
But
buy it.
still, that's free
That's
gears.
cool.
Pretty cool.
12 charcoal for a gear. Blue,
That's
again,
pretty good.
a whole stack of blue clay for a gear, 12 peat for a gear.
12 peat's a good deal.
A bunch of random rough gems with varying potential. Cracked vessel.
I'm starving again already.
Sells tapestries and fancy storage vessels.
Ooh. I like fancy storage vessel.
Fancy flower pots.
I like those too. You know. I'm suspicious.
Oh.
This hole. Okay. Yeah.
What kind of trader are you again? Art. I love having functioning memory.
It's so good. There, never mind. This hole was in fact an innocent hole.
God knew I'd be too powerful if I could remember.
You would.
Nerd.
Instantly go and signal us. Remember your promise.
I still need to play it.
It's
I have
good.
to finish it. Part of the thing is that for a little while I was like, I think I can handle heartbreak in media. I think I can handle media that makes me cry. And then I did some and I was like, all right, well, that's enough. Like I think I need a break from that now. Hey, I found some puffball mushrooms.
That makes sense. See, I have the opposite thing. I have a really hard time reading just like nice, like light, fluffy stories, especially like lesbian ones, because it just makes me really sad and really lonely. Like,
oh, sweetie.
So
That's
like the
fair.
tragic ones, I find extremely entertaining because I'm like still getting my lesbian thrill out of it, and then I'm like, wow, I'm glad I'm not these guys. Ooh, bunch of fire.
That's valid.
I
am
thump
firing a
around with the
storage
stick.
vessel.
Yay!
Oh
That's
no, I'm
good.
picking up a stick and putting it back down. It looks like I'm hitting the ground with a stick. That was pretty
Noose,
funny.
noose.
What else should I make?
You can't handle media toxic. Just in general, at large.
Fuck media, all my homies hate it.
Oh hey, that's... I can use that.
Mallet, wedge, spatula.
Cranberries.
X.
How long until they finally
you
give
can
us
make a
the
shears
pie we
mold.
deserve? Oh! Oh yeah, no, I downloaded a mod that lets you do that.
Yeah, no, I just didn't realize that was one of the extras.
Yeah.
I just hadn't seen it. Cool.
yeah,
Well, I'm
dude.
gonna start making some more molds. I'm gonna make axe, shovel, and shears molds.
Oh,
Go for it, please.
Uh,
That is a
Media
good
analysis
impulse.
toxic is one of those things you just get better at by thinking about things and talking about things a lot.
Really?
Looking at
Is,
things a lot.
Are there any other molds that people want me to make? Like fishing hook mold, or
maybe a nails and
That
strips
sounds
mod.
fun. I mean,
Or we maybe a nails and strips mold. Do we still have that?
I don't think we can
Okay,
make.
no,
I'm
I
looking
think.
through, but I don't see nails and strips in here.
Yeah, that must have been a
we've got a
separate one.
survival goods trader out here who will buy
Nice.
like honey and bread.
Oh, I will make an anvil mold because we
steel,
do need one of
tin,
those.
charcoal, feathers, copper lanterns.
We've
By
got
the
a
way,
good
if you-
spread.
Useful things. Yeah.
So if you pick up like ovulated roe, just toss it back in the water.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That repopulates fish stocks.
Nice.
What are you? Survival goods. Is there anything interesting we can buy from survival goods traders?
Oh, hey.
I personally haven't found a lot of things I like from them. They do sell a lot of tools, though, so if you're short on tools, they're an option.
Mostly they're useful for what they will buy.
That makes sense. Oh, is this? Aha! Okay, I'm at that river. Got it. Excellent. I'm not too far from home anymore.
I'm stealing
Should
some
be back
really
in
nice fruit bushes.
Nice. Exciting.
Yes, I agree.
All right.
I'm gonna head back with what I have because this is a lot. Ooh, that mountain's cool looking.
You're cool looking.
Also, oh, thank you. Also, it has a really big cliff face, which makes me wonder if it might be flat enough for me to, like, make a ladder up to the top. It might be.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we have a saw,
I
so it should be very easy for me to mass-produce ladders now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Easy peasy.
Also, I realized recently that you can place ladders on top of each other freestanding.
Yes, you can. It's delightful. And rope
Yeah.
ladders, you can basically do the opposite. You can start from the top and lower them.
Mhm.
I have not used rope ladders. I
Yeah,
should
rope
try
ladders
my-
are a vanilla thing. They're kind of useful.
Yeah.
One of my favorite prospecting methods, like when you're using node search, involves like digging for vertical shafts in like a specific places on the chunks, and then you just go down and use the prospecting pick at very specific spots, and you can essentially just like pinpoint exactly where metal is once you get a few readings.
That's fun. I haven't tried doing that.
It's kind of annoying, and you
failing.
basically only need to do that like when you know there is metal in that chunk.
Mm-hmm.
You're just not
That
sure
makes
where in the
sense.
chunk it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's for like pinpointing the start of it. Lots of clay around. That makes me happy.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of it. This
Lots of
area,
clay.
by and large, is pretty abundant when it comes to the things that we need and run off of.
Yeah, I find it kind of fun that we're gonna have a bunch of parsnips. Like, I
Me
mean, I say a
too.
bunch. We have 7 parsnip seeds, but still, like,
They don't take super
one
long
of our
to
main
grow.
vegetables is just gonna be parsnips.
Nice.
Yeah, fire clay. I can start making glass really soon now that I have a bronze pick.
Oh, how about I?
Oh, hey, Northern
put some
Lights.
How about I put some fire bricks into cook as well?
That'd be cool.
Hey, look at that, Mr. Fish.
Ooh. Yeah, the Northern Lights
I
are
have
pretty.
clouds everywhere. It's raining over me, so I
Aw,
can't see
shucks.
the northern lights.
Yeah, here it's just snowing.
That's a nice big salmon. All right.
Love a nice big salmon.
Based in salmon filled. The internet is a scary place.
That's so true. Let's see, where were we putting all them fruity peaches?
Over here. We can move them around, but where I'm standing.
Okay.
Welcome
cool,
to the untrimmed bush zone.
Oh boy.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
Nicely
Oh,
done.
boy.
I want to know what the berries are. Yep, the minge is up on the hill there.
Oh my god.
That's how you know you're real provincial.
I'm gonna make this anvil mold or I'm gonna cook this anvil mold with charcoal.
Oh no, we're getting dusted with something. Looks like white hail.
You can put black currant bushes on top of red currant bushes?
Oh,
This I did not
That's
know.
neat.
That's
that's
fascinating.
exciting. And
I don't
currants
know
are
what to make of that.
one of the good fruits in terms of satiety.
One of the good fruits.
Yes, I said what I said.
What?
I said what I said.
You are too many.
Oh my god, am I?
Yes, you are a good fruit.
Oh.
Alright, time to go back to grunting them worms.
Grunt 'em. Grunt them worms. So I brought back some mushrooms as well as some berries. Can't make pies with the mushroom, but you can make stew. And
Yep.
in fact,
Can't make mushroom pie.
You cannot make mushroom pie. It's so
it's
sad.
a bummer. Yeah, it's,
Quickly learning
it's
how to mod
unfair.
this game so we can make pierogies.
Hell yeah.
I should
What,
totally do that.
Fullerina? What does that mean? AFAB,
Regular Fullerina
even your
conversations.
fucking tomato. That's what she said. AFAB, even your fucking tomato.
All-
What?
Basically, just keep
I
like
too
a
am confused.
keep a bottle of water just for when Fullerina starts saying weird things.
Button and clasp mold. Interesting.
Give her a little spritz.
That's presumably for the Taylor's Delight mod.
Yeah.
Assigned fruit at birth, even your fucking tomato.
I
prefer assigned.
I get it.
I prefer assigned fish at birth, honestly.
Assigned fuckus balls.
Oh, all fruits are bastards, even your fucking tomato. Oh, the tools have lost textures again on the wall. That's very strange.
Oh no.
I don't know why that's happened to only me, because
Game files occur.
you two would definitely notice if
We would.
if it was happening to you.
You might want to download the thingy. Maybe that'll help.
Download what now?
Download Primitive Survival. Unless you already did. I meant install it separately.
Oh, maybe?
Is what I was trying to
No,
get
this
at,
was a
yeah.
problem. Remember last week when you were going around the other worlds? This was a problem then, too. So it's not a mod issue. It's a my install issue, I think.
Yeah.
How many spare bowls have we got?
A bunch.
Where do they live?
Good question.
Yeah. Full of them.
Where should I put a brain?
Well, I believe I set some bowls down around here. Let me check.
I'm gonna put a brain in the brain.
Yeah, no, there are 4
barrel.
bowls sitting here in the forge area. If you want to pick them up and bring them inside, go for it.
I just need to get 4 of them specifically to make some soup. Because we don't have a bucket yet.
Oh, to take stuff out of the pot.
No, to gather water to make soup.
Oh, to gather the water. The jug is also good for that. The jug is sitting up here.
This is ideal, actually, because it's 4...
If you want to get the jug here.
No, I have 4 bowls. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the reason that I'm using 4 bowls is perfect, because I have 4 pieces of meat, and I'm going to use those as an accompaniment for the mushrooms. You can make a veggie soup, 1 liter water per.
I have the copper has been just near the front door in one of the things there. I've got some of it on me, as well as I think all of the tin, but
I don't know where it went, actually.
I have it.
Oh, I see.
In my inventory.
Gotcha.
Because I haven't come in from my doing stuff over at the forge.
I see.
Where's resin? I knew we had that stored somewhere earlier. There
Should be around here somewhere. I think it might be in the back though.
Here's resin.
I should do another farming run of the resin trees.
Gra, here is your small pelt.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh boy, I'm gonna tear it up. Not the pelt.
Alright, I have
but you know,
2 extra raw hides, medium raw hides.
Oh, that's great. If you wouldn't mind, if you don't mind those going to leather, then hand them over to me.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it blended up on a block beneath you.
These are beneath me.
How'd this torch end up?
But now they're in my inventory.
This is beneath me. I lift it. Now it's above me.
Ah, good. Did someone want a scraped hide of some sort?
I think Doob wanted to make parchment.
Yeah,
cool.
I need more than like one small.
What do you want?
Like,
does it have to be small?
Yeah, it has to be small, and it's 1 per parchment.
All right, then I've got 2 small soaked hides here. Let me scrape these for you.
Oh, that's depressing.
Much
Never mind. I didn't. Silly me.
We should probably wrap up soon.
Yeah, we should.
Legit.
It makes sense, like, for our first episode, this being a bit longer.
Yeah.
Well, let me go ahead and give you these 2 hides.
Where are you at?
Give you a good
out back.
hiding.
I do not see you.
Near the monkey bridge, sorry.
Alright, there you are. I consider that front, so we're already at a...
Ah, well, here you go.
Ooh.
Alright, do we
Different
want...
orientations. Yeah, I have a sling now.
Do we want
Okay,
any
I do need the
baskets
clippers
still?
first.
I don't
turn
think
those
we
into-
need those anymore.
Those are firing now.
If anyone wants to, because I'm still trying to get a bunch more earthworms, if someone wants to make me a fish lure mold, that'd be
I'll do that.
very
Yeah.
helpful. For the line, mostly.
Yep. Fishing lure mold.
Ah, the soup's done.
I have some chicken, so I'll put it in this pine basket over here.
Oh, nice. I'll make use of it. Having irregular amounts of meat is what soup is ideal for, because you only need 1 stack of it. You need 1 stack of veggies, 1 stack of meat. Or rather, you need 1 stack of veggies, and you can add 1 stack of meat, and then just water for the rest. So, like, this is 2 chickum. I could also combine that with other ones. Anyway, tasty food.
Agreed. I could really go for some soup.
Yeah, mushroom and red meat soup. Be real good in real life.
Where? Goddamn worms.
I have 24 rye as well, and a random walnut seed. I'll plant
Out of the ground.
walnut seed. Even though I know walnut doesn't really give back enough to make a good
Still.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think Awesome Friends Are Based suggests Darling Demon Eclipse for AFAB. Awesome Friends Are Based. Which, okay, alright. Yeah, I accept the premise. Yeah, we're doing good.
I've got fishing lure mold, shears mold, storage vessel, and anvil all cooking in the pit kilns.
Nice.
Hell yes.
That sounds great.
And I'm gonna start making some fire clay bricks, because we're gonna want those as well.
Yes, we are. Did you do the ingot molds already? I wasn't paying enough attention.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Ingot mold as well.
Yeah.
But
Ingot
I'm gonna need more of this fire clay, so let's do both of those.
Cool. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream. don't have to end the server immediately, so I'll just leave that open for a few minutes.
We have a few so far.
Wrap up.
Yeah. But thank you all for hanging out, and I'll talk to you online and just in general. Take care, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, bye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye-bye. All right, bye.
And you, my friends, you, my very good friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know a lot of you are lurking. Thanks for coming by there at the end there, Eclipse. It was good to see you. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna raid Ren Rabbit, who is currently doing the anniversary subathon and is wearing some sort of fancy outfit. So let's go say hi. Grah.